Bam. Bam. Hello, hello.
Hello. Oh.
If you are in this stream and you've not seen Jurassic World Rebirth, this is not
Probably
the
you
stream for
should
you.
probably leave if you care about spoilers.
Yeah. Love the new movie. It
If
was
you
a bit
care
more
about
gory than
spoilers-
expected.
If you don't care about spoilers, you can stick around.
Yeah. A bit more gory than expected. That is so real, actually. Mainly the thing that immediately comes to mind is the Spinosaurus on the beach scene. That was insane. I didn't expect to see blood like that in that movie.
For real. Are you,
What?
can you hear my fan?
No, but I feel like it's really hard to hear you.
Mhm.
Okay, also not to flex, but you're early, yeah. Very early. That's very impressive of you, Micro. So I'm gonna record.
Can you hear me
this.
okay now?
I think so.
Okay.
Should we
I
just
think I
get right
just
into
have
it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What are we waiting for?
I don't know. I like to wait a couple minutes to. So
Well, we
those
can wait a
people.
couple minutes.
Well, you waited
I don't
5.
care what you do.
Surely that's enough time. So hopefully y'all read the title. Do this in Sandbox. Probably gonna have to be in Costa Rica. Yeah, we'll just get right into it. There's no settings I really need to do, I don't think. So if you have not read the title, I'm obviously trying to make the that one area where the Rex was.
The boat scene.
Yeah.
The float boat.
The raft. The raft scene.
The raft scene.
Yeah. Alright. And I already looked. So people come in and go like, oh, why didn't you use prefab, yada yada. I looked to see what all prefabs I can see, and there's like 3 Jurassic World Rebirth related prefabs that people have uploaded, but one that I thought was really good. Why do I have to open research? I'm in Sandbox. It's bugging. Hold on. I'm trying to find it. I swear. I swear it's here. I swear I downloaded it.
I believe you.
Here we go. The gas station that they went in the movie.
When
Although
did
it's
they go
not, the Mutodon was here. They went in.
in?
It was part of this
Oh,
big complex.
yeah. And the music just started playing.
Oh, I mean, it was in the beginning too. But this is inaccurate. It was when they're like hiding like behind the shelf. And the Mutodon was like right here.
Uh-huh.
But there should be fridges like over here. Because the little girl ran and hid in the fridge.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's definitely on the outside. That's 1-to-1. This very well could have been made before the movie came out. Could have been from trailer.
Yeah.
Cheater, this has nothing to do with even the thing, bro. Leave me alone. And I couldn't even find, like, scenery items that really applied either. So this is gonna be raw talent right here.
Can't wait. I love raw talent.
I feel like they can make the floors more dirty and dusty. I don't think you can in the game, unfortunately. The hotel. Okay. So where do I start? I know, looking at this is kind of giving the vibe a little bit. Generic.
Yeah.
River, foresty, waterfall. But I'm gonna ignore that. That's not... Was there a way for me to do a flat map? Am I able to do that? Hold on. Did I miss a setting? Whoa. Why'd that do that? Here we go. I thought there was a setting that did that. Or is that Jurassic World Evolution? Yeah, okay, it was Jurassic World Evolution. Did I autosave? I can only assume. Watch this be a random park. This is the park I used to make the thumbnail. Whoops-a-daisy.
Whoops.
Forgot to delete that one. Okay. Costa Rica. Yeah, Costa Rica. There we go. Okay. Might just move it to be this little area. I don't know. There's no maps of, or public maps of, the island. You thought the island was one of the 5 deaths, but apparently not. It should have been. I don't understand why they didn't do that. Personally.
I have no idea.
Do you know what the 5 deaths are?
Nope.
Okay. So basically, in the Jurassic World franchise, Isla Sorna is part of an island chain that is called Las Cinco Muertes, the 5 deaths. And meaning that there's 4 other islands in this chain along with Isla Sorna, and they're right by Isla Nublar. So that's why, like, Isla Sorna was the perfect, like, operations facility to use as, like, a nursery for the dinosaurs, because the island's right there. They can just pick up the dinosaurs and bring it over to the island. The main island for their enclosure. The island that Jurassic World Rebirth took place on is nowhere near Jurassic Park.
Okay.
It's like on the equator, but it's, like, on the opposite side of
the world?
No.
Oh.
Why am I... It's on, like, the opposite side of, like, South America, Mexico area. Like, Costa Rica's on the west side of South America. I think it was Isle St. Hubert, or whatever it was called, was on the east side, like, far away. If I'm remembering correctly. Maddie, just think of it as Hawaii, but with dinosaurs. Yeah, so the in Jurassic World Evolution 1, they had us play, like, you'd make a park on every single one of the islands. And it turned out, the games aren't technically canon, but it turned out that it used, Dr. Henry Wu used Isla Takano, one of the islands, as a testing facility for hybrids. So there's a lot of, I personally thought like, oh, this island might very well be Isla Takano because like the Mutodon and stuff.
Yeah.
But no, it has nothing to do with the 5 deaths, which is silly because you want the research facility for your park to be by your park, I'd imagine. Because, especially back then, trying to get a species to survive transportation like that is difficult.
Yeah.
Why'd they have to go so in detail with this map? Why? Wait, am I able to do this? No, I should not do that. That does not seem... Also, did you notice they said Brachiosaurus instead of Apatosaurus? I did notice that in the beginning. They said, I noticed that on the second watch. They said that the Apatosaurus that was dying in the beginning was the last Brachiosaurus alive. And I went completely over my head in first watch. I was like, okay. I'm like, damn, that's not even the same family of sauropod. That's Diplodocid versus Brachiosaur. Or whatever. What is the umbrella group for Brachiosaurs? What is Brachiosaurs a part of? Because I know it's not Titanosaurs, and I know it's not Diplodocids. I don't expect you to know that off the top of your head, Micro, but if you do, spill. Oh my god. I was pissed. I was not so upset because it very well... Hello? Okay. It very well isn't like a script writing error. It's probably just drive in the Brachiosauridae. Okay. But it was probably to drive in the point that the paleontologist was making later in the film, that no one really cares about the dinosaurs anymore. So it's just the news anchor person said that out of ignorance, because he doesn't care. No one really cares. Why is my game lagging way out? Not familiar with names in the family, but about 10 in the family. Well, I'm thinking of the group that includes... Hold on, you know what? Why is my game lagging? Okay. I think the game probably has it. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh, well, the game might have it. Nah. Let's see. Camarasaurus, Giraffatitan, Brachiosaurus. I think Dreadnoughtus is a Titanosaur, actually. So not Dreadnoughtus, I don't think. I actually can't think of any others. You know what? That might just be the entire family right there. Okay, I don't think it matters that much if this is grass or not. I would like... I'll probably have to keep you, or else you're gonna yell at me. I would like to flatten it all out, though. Wait, can I do the Jurassic World Evolution thing? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Why am I down here? Why can I not move? Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Is it like auto-saving every like 5 seconds? What the world? First time seeing you kind of crash out. If anything would make me crash out, it is lagging and buffering. The autosave is every 30 minutes. It should probably be like 15. So why is there the buffering thing on the top right? Why are these the intervals of frame rate limit? 41. Then it snaps to 55. 83. 165. None.
They're goobers.
What the... What happened to 30 or 60?
They don't exist anymore.
Apply. Why is my little brother making the dogs bark? John! Bro.
What?
He's still making the dogs bark. I just asked him to stop. I muted to ask him to stop and he went, okay. And then I heard him bark again.
Beat him up. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
Why is there the loading symbol in the top right? I still don't understand this at all. How is that invalid out of nowhere? Oh, and that is fine. I don't think everyone is John. How? How did that happen? I never let go of the button. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What the world, bro? I don't play the game for months and I come back and it's... Why are these here? And it's running atrociously. On settings that I've played with since I got the game. Yup. How?
What the world?
I'm being rage baited by a video game right now. That was loud.
What was loud?
You.
I'm sorry.
It also.
Also,
My new puppy is trying to sleep, so if she heard your dogs barking, I wouldn't hear the end of it. It's the best experience. How? God forbid I want a flat map. Dude, what did you do for the game to hate you so much? I wish I knew. Just crash already, bro. Come on. Just crash already. You've been wanting to for the past 15 damn minutes. Come on. Nope. Almost. Just saw a flash white for a second. Either crash or let me play my fucking game.
this is so satisfying. Low-key.
I'm waiting for it.
Are you gonna get that? Thank you.
Okay. Getting somewhere. Your game froze? I just passed it on to you, I think is what happened.
Something. That's
So
crazy.
now, I gotta basically do the same thing.
Uh, oh,
Why am I zooming all of a sudden?
it's kind of weird how it like, I don't know, like you see how it's like glitching.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I love this rain and thunder though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fuck. I feel like I'd already be done with this if it wasn't lagging.
Maybe. Maybe not.
As a probably. How big? I don't remember this map being this big. Where's the end?
Yeah, what? I feel like you gotta be close.
Love the lag.
Why does it
Nice.
always put you in the water?
Okay, I am almost done. I don't know. I feel like what I'm doing should definitely be something the game should do for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now what I do is wait for my game to stop lagging.
How can you even see anything through the rain?
Magic. Oh, this is not. I like to put this around the edges so I can kind of clearly see the border better. But oh my god.
Yeah.
This is so slow. But
It just was kind of funny how they stopped at the building.
oh, I stopped it.
Oh.
Alright, halfway done. Okay, I don't know what the world is going on.
What?
I don't know what the world is going on.
Yay, we're all done with the border. Hey, that kind of...
But
Nothing.
okay. So they have not posted any map of the island at all. So if I want to turn this into a series, that's rough. Because I wouldn't know where to put everything. So now I gotta kind of, just in case if I do want to put into a series, I gotta think. I can pretend that this is the beach that they entered on.
Yeah, just make that the beach they entered on. Sounds great.
Hold on. And then the cave would be like over here.
What?
The cave?
Okay. Okay, I see.
Then I'm trying to remember. They went.
They had to follow the pipes.
Right.
So,
But the main cast did not follow the pipes at all.
right.
So I'm
Did
trying to think
the
what they
did
encountered
this
first.
did they well, because I'm pretty sure they slept because the dude went pee, almost died. And then they were in bed, I think, shortly because then they had Dolores.
They were in the jungle for most of it.
Yeah.
Did
And
they got onto the island, but then was it immediately the Titanosaurs?
yeah, I think. Okay.
And then it was the Quetzalcoatlus, and then it was the
I mean, they went through the
D-Rex.
jungle and then they found the Tyrannosaurus. But, like, they were
Right.
not a lot of jungle, I think, but some.
Like that much jungle?
Sure.
I don't know, because then
Yeah.
I could do like this area be that big valley.
Yeah.
Over here be the cliffs where the Quetzalcoatlus was.
Yeah.
Then I think over here in this corner would be the D-Rex facility area.
Okay.
But then the issue ends up being is I think the D-Rex facility area was coastal because they had the boat.
Oh, yeah.
So the D-Rex facility area could look to be over here. Or be over here. Because then we can imagine that the island, like, the journey was basically a
Maybe, yeah.
big loop back. So then, facility area.
Yeah.
Facility area entrance. Then, here-ish, we'll put C for Titanosaur.
Okay. Where's the cave?
Over there somewhere. Like, the cave could be over here,
Oh,
and this is just like the general area of where the entrance.
okay. Okay, okay.
So they went over here, Titanosaur. That could probably be pushed to the middle a little bit more. And then over here in this corner could definitely be T-Rex. Let's see, for the family, was it T-Rex, then immediately the D-Rex place?
Probably.
So then T-Rex should be over here. By facility-ish. Hold on, I'm trying to Boom. Titanosaur. They could have just gone a different way around the Titanosaurs there. T-Rex. Then there's that quick entrance. They could have went over here. No. Let me make sure 100%. Whoops. That there is definitely no map. Yeah. There's no map. So...
Hmm.
we just gotta wing it like this. Okay.
We got you. You got that. You got that.
So... Because the Mutanons as the facility area.
Where's the gas? Well, are you gonna make the gas? Have the gas station be there?
Yeah, because that's where it was.
Okay.
Quet's... It's like... Because the thing is, I don't know where I'd put it. Unless I'm thinking way too big. Titanosaurus here. Quet's over here. So
Yeah, and
entrance,
then
they went here.
you just have unexplored island.
Yeah. Even though it doesn't even make sense for me to make the quets at all, because there's no flying creatures in this game.
That's okay.
So I don't even have to do that.
Yeah, you can just not. You do whatever you want.
Especially because the quets is some like big cliffs areas.
Yeah.
They did a lot of off-camera walking. So even though technically Titanosaurus isn't in the game. But there is Argentinosaurus, which is a titanosaur.
Close enough.
Yeah. This is probably the closest skin. Or no, this one is. Okay. So this T-Rex over here. Yeah, okay. Well, what I'll do to kind of mark out the area. This is my allotted space. I can
Or the
T-Rex.
Okay.
So, this looking at the scene because someone illegally posted it. There's definitely some weird stuff going on in the scene. Such as that dock where she got the raft. When they all get on the raft, it literally disappears.
Oh. Whoops.
So that adds some trickiness to it. Especially, let me pull it up. Is it muted? Yeah. it's kind of hard to tell the shape of the river based on that scene alone, because we don't ever get an up view or like a top down view. It's always from the
From the
POV
side.
of the main cast.
Yeah. Just make it up. Do your best. You got that.
So, definitely do rough water. We'll do 10. Probably 20. We can change the shape and size later. I don't know how much I care about lighting, but I feel like there was a shot. Let me look up the Dilophosaurus. Jurassic World Rebirth. Dilophosaurus. Buzz. Because I feel like there was a point where it showed the river bank. Okay. I'm actually gonna DM this to you, babe, and then I'm gonna look at it on my phone so I can still have chat pulled up. Okay.
Okay.
So I think like the building is gone too, where she pulled the raft out of, also just leaves. Which is a crazy oversight. In my opinion.
Yeah.
So it looks like, well, my brightness is way down. So for this, the river, it's coming around a bend. That's what I know for sure. And for size, I'm gonna put a T-Rex down just so I can make sure I'm not building too large. I feel like this one is the closest to the movie. Create Taza. Okay. Now this bend, is this bend?
That's a grown up?
Yeah. I think that's not too bad, because then we see the angle from here, and then there's more
And
grassland over here, and he's drinking, and then
Yeah.
he looks up and sees the pterosaur flying over here, and there's a mountain range here.
Yeah.
So
maybe you do make the koalas.
Maybe.
Oh.
But I'm just gonna put those so I can remember my brain. Okay, there's a mountain range over there. And it's really steep. Hello, Mr. Cryo. Okay.
Hello.
And then there's a little part. Whoa. Here, should have I actually made this snow? Is that gonna be easier to see? Like, no. How my this fine evening? I'm doing good.
That is not my name. But I'm alright, I suppose.
Okay, lower the intensity, lower the size.
doing good.
Because I'm thinking here. Where the T-Rex standing is where the girl would be standing. There'd be the building. This is a very large scale of what the building is, but the building would be like there. Dock would stick out. Makeshift dock.
Oh.
Dock sticks out there. I don't know. Should I try to make that building? Surely I have to make the building. That's how that should go.
Yeah, probably.
Hold on, I'm rewatching this scene. Is there water? There's water in between where she's standing and where the Rex is. And then, you know, the Rex rolls over, Rex is sleeping, she's like, oh, thank God. She goes into the building, then she pulls it out. There's, it goes,
Is it a building? Or is it...
it's like a
It's
shed.
not... Wait.
There it is.
Okay, and then let me try to rethink this. I didn't expect this to be so difficult, honestly. I'm doing Nigel like that. I've heard all of his voice lines so many times.
Huh?
Nothing. I was done with my editing. See y'all tomorrow. Oh, my lord, the corpse.
Bye, Cairo. Cryo. Sorry. Oh my lord. That's not my name. Also.
I wish I could find, I don't think I can, but I wish I could find the entire unedited scene. Okay. Okay. Shoot. Okay, I have an idea. Take that. Put them there just for right now. So I'm gonna try to sculpt this, if that makes sense. T-Rex has this thing. Comes out a little bit. And it definitely goes in. Then that comes out. There's that gap of water. Then the bridge is kind of facing this way. There's a gap of water. There. But then, let's see here, it kind of sticks out a little bit. And it has another stick out thing there. And then the water continues to oops. What?
Nothing.
Okay. Okay. So the T-Rex has this thing that sticks out. And there's a gap of water. We'll try to implement there. Then it goes and you can't see it from most angles, but there's another sticking out point where the Rex drinks from. And then it goes and continues along a curve. Then
So probably all that is land.
yeah, in the middle. Yeah. So then just to reenact in my brain, T-Rex is laying down here.
Yep.
This might have to be pushed back, actually. Here, hold on. Let me pull up. The Dilophosaurus part again. The Dilophosaurus image. Yeah. So I'll place the Rex there. It's definitely not nearly as far. Are you not? Or just flatten, I guess. You're definitely not pushed way out there. You're probably... This area feels like it's about the same. So then you got this. And it goes down, and it's probably something like that. I think this is the strat to figure out this so far, is to kind of carve it into the water rather than trying to carve the water.
I think you're doing good.
And then find that back out. And then once I get the general shape of the river, then I'll work on terrain heights. Because the Rex is definitely up. And whatnot. So now I gotta try to figure out what the rest of the river looks like, which I think is gonna be kind of hard. Actually, no, this is a good thing right here. So on the other side, We'll pull it in. The river is definitely narrow-ish. And then I'm just having it as rock, just so I can, to keep it, for the sake of simplicity, so I can focus on shapes and stuff, just so it can be one solid color. If that makes sense. If that doesn't make sense, I don't know how else to explain it. It's like when you're sculpting a figure out of clay, you have one... You stick to one color of clay, then you do painting and stuff afterwards.
Yeah. I think I understand.
Okay, now is that how long it was? Or how wide, I mean. Because it had the thing going out, and it was like going out and went like halfway. Is there a way to smooth this out? Why are you so like rigid like that? I don't like that. There is. Okay, I'll do that later, I guess. Then it comes out. Here, it looks like it definitely gets wider over there. So here they come out and there's a little like, I didn't do that. Spot that kind of comes out as well, meaning that, and there's like a lot of like, I guess little parts that come out a little bit. Especially, and then it kind of goes a little wider over here, it looks like. It looks like the river over here starts to open up to where the T-Rex could very easily swim. Even though it could probably swim this just fine. Especially because I made it really, really deep.
But I feel like she was walking, not swimming.
Well, for the first part, she walked, and then the river opened up a little bit, and then she dived under the water.
Okay, you're right.
Just trying to make sure. Did I get that right? Yeah. The behind over here is mountain. Or like over here it gets real steep. And it kind of stays that way. And I feel like... Here, let me continue to watch it. It definitely is open. If you're looking this way... Whoa. So when she goes and drinks the water... Here, she's kind of looking this way a little bit. Well, she's really... What she's really actually doing is that she's like this. I feel like. And then over here, like... It's definitely way tall and steep. And it creates this opening where you can just see the sky. So what I think it might do as well is it might not be a come out like that. It might connect. And then it will go like that. Then continue on with the river. Because she's facing nearly the complete opposite way to where they are. Like, she doesn't see them. Like, what happens is that they're getting on the raft here. I might have made this way too wide. The river might very well be way... I think the river is way narrower. Narrower. Unless the T-Rex in the movie is just gigantic compared to the real life one, which I don't think is the case. Well, actually, one thing I did find is I got the raft. And compared to the T-Rex's head, is the raft accurate? I'd say so. I'd say this raft is a good...
That's actually so cool that you got the raft.
Yeah, I think that raft is a good size estimate. Okay, so now thinking about it with the raft terms, you have the dock that comes out to be like here. Or even like a little bit farther. She takes it, she expands it, falls in the water. Yeah, she expands it, falls in the water like right here. Flips it over, T-Rex is gone. Over here, drinking. Bro, I said during the movie, contrary to popular belief, Rex couldn't move faster than the speed of light. Well, when the raft went up, I mean, is it a little silly that the T-Rex probably moved a little bit too fast and was a little weird? Yeah, but what I feel like happened is that the raft went up and the T-Rex was already most of the way standing up when the raft was fully inflated. And then she pushed it down. And I think the T-Rex just like hit this quick maneuver. Laying down here, going on here, as a step down here because it's elevated right here. And they go here. You're like, quick, get on the boat. And then I think it's, hold on. What if because what looks to me is that the Rex looks really big in this case, but it shouldn't be. So, yeah. There you go, quick, get on. So it's just in that scene, the FOV was really increased, and it is accurately sized, I think is what happened. Because then the T-Rex goes, huh, what's that? And then do. That seems about right. Congrats on 1K, thank you. Okay, so I don't think it's too wide. Maybe it's a little too wide. But I don't think it's... I think it's good. It's good enough. Actually 1.1? Okay. 1.01. Okay, Pally. So then let me pull up the Dilophosaurus scene again. Because I feel like the Dilophosaurus shows some helpful stuff. If I could actually find the part where it's eating the carcass. That's not right. That's not right. My lizards are lizards? I'd assume so. Does actually no one have the scene? Like, is that not on the internet anywhere? The scene of the Dilophosaurus eating the carcass? That seems crazy to me that there's not. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go off feels, I guess. So, I think it definitely came, there was definitely like a bank part. That doesn't surprise you? I don't know what you're saying to me, actually. I don't know the context of what you're saying. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to go off vibes. I think, okay. So over here, the carcass would be like right here. I think. It was kind of by the riverbank. Yo, literally said there's going to be a dilo right before that scene. Dino eating paracorpse on the shore before we meet Rex. Yeah. Because she goes... It might actually be closer to being like right here. Because she enters, she gets like, she swims over here. The dock thing is right here. Oh, no, she gets to the dock, like right on by the dock. And she looks over here, and there's the Dilo. The Dilo roars, then the T-Rex flips over, and then she goes into the building. I think is exactly how that scene went. And it definitely, looking at it, it definitely goes in a little bit more. Not that much. I definitely went in. Now, do I have a prefab for the corpse, or? It'd be really neat if I did have that. Or mainly just the corpse of any animal would be really interesting. I also had to think about, do I want to make this a park with enclosures that are inspired by the scenes, or just make it the movie? I'm thinking make it the movie. I don't know how I think that makes a little bit more sense. It's a little bit more easy to follow. I could do, let's see. No. I know one of these had a corpse. Conk, Alberto, hello. Is it a Margosaurus? No. Diplodocus. No. Hacky? No. There was Xenosaurus. No. Anodontosaurus? No. Apatosaurus? No. Maybe Euoplocephalus? Oh, I have no clue then. I really thought there was. Oh, there's more. Actually, Pentaceratops. No. Whoops. No. Circle Mammoths? I didn't think so. No. You'll send me the entire scene? Bet. I don't know how you're gonna get your hands on the entirety of the scene, but...
Bro's in the movie theater right now.
Yeah, watching it as we speak. Trying to think, is there... What could I use? I can definitely do Stegosaurus as a placeholder. I don't have any Parasaurolophus. So go over here. We'll play with that later. I'm stressing about things I shouldn't be stressing about. But I can definitely flip like this one and do like kind of like delete parts, and then I'll replace the parts with red, I guess. Unless, what if I search up corpse? Thank you, Micro. That definitely does help. Okay. I would really love... I can't find any scenes of, like, the... Oh, you know what I could do, actually? I could just go... and just place a meat feeder. Or I place a meat feeder, like, inside of the Stegosaurus, so it looks like it's eating from the carcass. We'll play with that later.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, wait, I still need my phone. I about put it on the charger and put it away. Okay. Let's see. I need now the part where they're in the raft. Whoops. Okay, then it cut. Then, okay. They get into the raft, the Rex sees them. There's a couple problems. Oh, you go, Vim. We're talking about two different things.
I was curious at first, and then it started chasing them. And
Yeah.
you're right. It like slowly gets deeper as they are going forward.
So I think I can do that by making... Well, it's like maybe I can make the river a little bit wider, but I think it just gets narrower. So I think it's just a deeper part. But
yeah,
they get on the raft, and then the Rex sees them. Then it gets into an angle of like the Rex looking at them. It's starting to step into the water. And you know, they're like this, trying to get away now. And the angle is like this. This is borderline almost exactly the angle like shot. Except, you know, okay. we'll do this. This is the shot.
Okay.
Then it pans with the boat. The dock's not there. The corpse not there. In fact, this is all just forest.
Right.
Okay. So then now they're going here, the Rex chasing them. There's a rock that sticks out like over there. And one over here as well. This is a little bit larger. And then it goes here. They're over now at this point. They're over here. The Rex. It's definitely way too deep. But the Rex gets into the water fully at about there. So if I can try to make this... If I can make this accurate, I feel like that'd be really cool. The depth being accurate, I think it is like the ultimate power move. But I'm scared to ruin like the shape of everything I got. But I can make micro adjustments later. Actually, I'm just trying to get the rough shape so I know this is the planning stage. It's okay. So then the Rex should be able right here to stand. Yeah. The Rex is about knee height. Then it takes another step down to about be like there. Then it's like, okay, might as well, and dunks under.
Yeah.
So then when it dunks under, I feel like the height of that... Let's see, it was definitely deep enough to swim. So we'll raise it by like a little bit. Then we'll smooth this. So then what happened is that's about knee height, steps down, submerges. And I promise you, as the capability to submerge, it's just time's frozen. Hold on. Do that. Can you walk down that and start swimming, please? Will you do that for me?
No.
That's the whole wrong direction. But it's kind of good seeing it in the water. That looks right.
Mm-hmm.
It looks correct.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna swim over here, though. Step. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Okay. So now I'm gonna go around, try to make most of the area this depth until I need it, shit. Until it rises back up again. Which it definitely does. And then there's that waterfall part that I gotta build.
Yeah.
Which I think is gonna be... What?
Is it a waterfall?
I think there was... Let me watch the scene.
Or is it just a bunch of rocks that they swim through?
There's Loki, just a bunch of rocks. Go here, then over... Speaking of rocks... We'll do this. The boat ends up being about in the middle there. And there's this rocky part that kind of comes out. And it looks like it's making a turn this way. which would make sense as the river follow the S-curve.
Yeah.
And then here, it does a shot. Well, I really like being able to reenact this. It does a shot like that. And the Rex, it does it like a top down and the Rex is swimming. And in the shot, you can't even see the sides of the river. So I think my guesstimates of how big the river is definitely correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely, I feel like, able to submerge and swim. Okay. We're gonna put you back here. All I got is kind of acting like a crocodile over here.
That could be a cool thumbnail.
Maybe. Okay. Then I feel like... Okay, it definitely does get to a turn. Because in a couple shots, it's doing this. Whoops. It's doing this, and it's like a rocky drop off.
Yeah.
Maybe looks a little too wide. And then we'll still have that little rocky come up. Which is there, I'll mark it with that. And then throughout this, the ridge or the mountain thing is still there, still kicking on both sides. It's very canyon-y. I think it looks very canyon-y. Yeah, actually, yeah, it really is, because go out, let's flatten this. As this keeps going there at least, and it does a shot where it looks up from this way, and you can see the mountains on both sides. But I'll have to put those in when I put in the rest of the river. And then it gets, okay, so then for this part, it gets really shallow. That's my tendency, yeah, 100%. Where the Rex is like standing. That issue, yeah. It gets really shallow, and then the Rex, the Rex swims in front, stands up, lifts the raft. Then there's like this. Hold on. Stands up, flips the raft, roars. Then I think part of the scene. Hold on. Oh, I'm not. Hold on. Swims. Swims, goes under. Cuts them off. Then cuts them off to the left. Looking behind them, there's a lot of like very big bulky rocks. I'm struggling. T-Rex gets up, flips it, roars. Then after the T-Rex flips it, it turns to what would be, I can't tell if T-Rex is facing this way as it's roaring. Wait, yes. T-Rex turns to its left. T-Rex turns to its right. And then ends up chasing them on land. This area might be, again, too wide. That's because it should be narrower, because the water's going faster. Oh my lord. T-Rex turns to its right, starts chasing them, on land while they're swimming in the water. And there's a big rock thingy that'll mark with this Christmas tree. And the rock thingy going... That doesn't make sense. It should be turning to its left. In all actuality. They show the T-Rex going to its right. Which if the T-Rex is turning to its right, the angle would be the T-Rex chasing them on land this way. But what the angle actually is that it's going this way. The T-Rex is moving downstream. So, in that case, we're gonna have to, for the scene to make sense, we're gonna have to make the Christmas tree over here. The T-Rex would have to turn to its left if it still wants to go downstream and be walking that way on screen. And T-Rex chasing them. It's a downward slope that I can't really do in this game. And then it's chasing them. It's kind of going straight. I can't wait till I get this part over with. Oh my god.
You're doing so good.
It's going straight. It's really rocky. But it's going straight. Then it takes this little outcrop. Well, it goes behind this little outcrop. It sits there. And then from the outcrop, it's reaching down, trying to bite the guy swimming, steps back into the water. And here, it gets real narrow. And there's a waterfall, actually. So what I might have to do... Just cut it. Off like there. Have the waterfall. I'm gonna have to remove all this water. Why is it glitching like that? Stop being weird, game. So now I'm gonna have to lower it. Where did you come from? Okay. Okay. Now we got our next step to work with. The people end up right there. It's really rocky. There's a waterfall. T-Rex is standing up here, roaring down at them as waterfall is about here. Kind of does a weird half-step thing that'll recreate with the rocks. Then the T-Rex looks back to its left. And the waterfall... Oh, it is a waterfall where the rocks were. It was this short waterfall. And then the T-Rex looks to its left. It sees the raft still coming down. T-Rex looks over, is like, okay, I'm gonna get in the water and go get that. So then gets in the water, bites down on the raft. Girl escapes, God knows how. Rex is walking down, comes down, its head gets stuck in the rocks. So its head got stuck here in the rocks, pretend it's walkable water. And then, but before, it was around up on these rocks, roaring down. So if the T-Rex really wanted to, in that scene, had the ability to keep going and getting them after this, could have turned around, could have done that. But the T-Rex decided not to, or just didn't know.
She was just playing with them. She didn't really want to eat them. She was like, whatever.
There is genuinely that chance. I'm watching the scene again. Trying to see what I can see. And then the Rex releases the most goddamn it roar ever heard. For real. So what I like about the river's edges look very messy and almost overgrown. Which is not a bad thing. I'm just...
Yeah.
saying stuff. The water looks like it's about... like... right here height on the Rex. So let me... do something about that. Right there. The water level is probably about there. I don't know if that's too low or not. We'll see. A little too low. Ooh. This might be a little bit too high. Yeah, very slightly. Oh my lord. Let me lower the intensity. Perfect. Okay. So the water probably stays this depth throughout the rest of that scene, I can only assume. Wait. Am I tripping? I can't tell. Okay, wait. Water got deeper here. I'm trying to figure out where I got this outcrop from. Outcrop went behind. Oh, because the rocks went behind and then did that. So it should do more of a that type thing. There we go. And then I think the scene just ends from there, and then we see them later at doing something else. I'm pretty sure. So then the rest is honestly up for interpretation. So what I'm gonna do, let me fix the intensity. Then, how did it probably go? Probably went straight for a little bit. Then we'll just make a curve out here. Like that. That's what we'll run with. And then I'll do like mountains and stuff and trees just to cover that part up. And then maybe if I do decide to make this a series, I'll make the river continue on to maybe a different scene that has a river, or the swamp scene that they were in. I remember them being in a swamp for a good majority of time.
At the end?
No. Like, I'm saying this same river leads into the swamp where Scarlett Johansson and friends were. Which was either before or after the Tyrannosaurus. I do not know. But if that was the case, then I'd just reroute the river to be over here.
Yeah.
Ish. It should not be too difficult. Okay. I found it so funny that I was like, oh yeah, I'll just mark where I know this thing is with the Christmas tree. And yeah, let's continue. Mountains. It stays very steep throughout all of this.
Yeah.
Which is neat.
Easy.
I also don't see where that river leads to, so let's just add on. Oops. We'll just add on and do that. Just so as I'm doing cinematic screenshots, it's just not there. It just looks like it keeps going into wherever. But the mountains... See, let me go way back in the scene. T-Rex looking up over there. Yeah, it's definitely an open area. The mountains start over here. And then continue on. Because when they're here, they're looking at the T-Rex, drink. T-Rex looks up, see pterosaur. It's definitely open sky. Starting about here-ish. So now, let me fix the depths of everything, I think is how I want to start. Then after I get done with the depths, I'll reshape things a little bit and then start doing more stuff. I think over here the depth does not really matter at all, actually. But might as well keep it consistent-ish. Because like over here being 1,000,000 feet deep.
Yeah.
I'll do... this. over here being really deep does not matter at all. And then we'll do some smoothing out. Let's definitely maybe increase the intensity of the smooth. Over here, just because it was step. I don't know why it's important to me, but it was here, step, step, swim. And then it was swimming, then it climbed up here. Did that, which I might want to smooth this out. Okay. Actually, this should be moved there. Because the T-Rex turned, went on land around. Try to catch them over here. Bite, bite. Couldn't turn around, roar down at them. Wait, how does that make sense? Bite, bite. Couldn't get him. Swims over here. Oh, this is further. Oh, wait, than I thought it was. Push that out a little bit. So wait, no. It definitely... Okay, it definitely goes down. But where it was going down was not where the rocks were.
Okay.
The T-Rex ended up here, bite, bite, couldn't get him. Looked there, oh, the raft. Went over here, got the raft, saw the other kept going. It stepped down into water here. Then the rocks would have been like just right here. But that's kind of steep. It was not, hold on. I'm trying to think of how to go about this. This was probably like the difference of height when it came to the second part of the water. Yeah, it was probably more like that. Then the water kept going. Here, well, actually, I'll do this and then shape it. So then we'll make that look pretty with rocks and stuff. And then it kept going kind of straight, really, until the rocks. And the rocks were definitely like here-ish. Okay, and then we'll should lower that a little bit. We'll raise it a little bit. Then we go down in there. And we flatten. Okay. The rocks be like right here. Okay, now I think I got the depth of that correctly. Yeah, whoa.
I think
Why
it looks
is
good.
you Our texture is like above us over here somehow. Oh, maybe if I just remove the water over here. Yeah, okay. Hello? Why am I up here? Okay. There we go. I feel comfortable in this shape. It doesn't look too unnatural, and it'll probably look better as I add stuff to it.
Yeah.
So now, the river. What color? I gotta get like a palette. Is it like mud? Was it a muddy river? If I do something like this, no. Not like that. Not like that either. I really feel like over here was sandy. Over here was like this kind of sand. Ish. Actually, let me go ahead. Try to smooth some of these things out. I feel like it's all really harsh. And then here I might increase the intensity up just a little bit. Okay, well, this is definitely smooth. This, I definitely feel like is that, I think? Definitely a darker, pebbly looking thing. I don't know why I'm being so like picky with this. I feel like normally it's not that deep. I like this for the river color. I'll do that. Like the under the water color. Ooh. This might have been the color I should have done originally. Just looking at how easily I can see the depth of everything. This might have been the strat. There we go. Smoothing it out a little bit. Then I feel like... Okay. So then... Let me look at the video Micro sent me so I can look at the corpse part. They're definitely on that color. So over here, they're on that color. I'll just make it that for that whole part. So now, I gotta figure out something to do with the corpse. And it was a little bit up. It was on a little bit of a platform up. It was definitely higher. Babe, you still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
That doesn't really work. I think what the world can make it look like it's eating. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do then. We're gonna put these bad boys over here. Okay, you... Actually, it's this one. I'll take this... Whoops, maybe if I select it correctly. Split from group. Move that. Put it over here. Take that. Now we're going to take you. We're going to rotate you. Right there. And then we're actually going to do something like this. Okay, how do I make it look like its legs are folded down? Can I do this? I can. Rotate it. Hold on one moment. There is a bot in my stream.
You get him?
Yeah. Alright. Now I can take this. I should be able to rotate this. That didn't work exactly how I wanted it to, but take it. Move it down. Move it up. A little bit. That's definitely... That's something.
Broken. That's definitely broken.
What?
I don't know. It looks like his leg is broken.
Well, the idea is, like, it's a corpse instead. So its legs gonna, like, not just be
Okay.
stiff, straight.
I got you.
Try to do a similar thing for the forearm. Let's see how that goes. Just a little bit, because the form's not that long. And then maybe move the handle a little bit. Trying to really sell the idea that it's a corpse.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think its form still might look a little bit too stiff. Just a tap. Should it be like, you think it should be actually just like fully bending down with this spot? Maybe that's just wrong.
Maybe,
I just don't know how flexible
I
that
also
part
think
is.
the wrist looks so broke.
Yeah. No, you're right about that. See, okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. I feel like, is it just this little, if I delete that little cuff, I think it looks good now.
Sure.
I think also, I'm gonna, oops. Why you let me do it before? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take this. I did not mean to select cancel. I don't know why this got selected. I think it definitely needs to be rotated. Whoa, wait. Maybe even a little bit more that way. There you go. I think that looks pretty good.
Yeah, I like that.
So now, let me move this to where I want it to be as I'm messing with it. Okay. Now, I gotta try to fix its head. Almost. What is going on? Okay. Okay. Now if I can move its bottom leg just a littlest of a bit. There we go. Now if I can rotate its tail a little bit as well. I'm fine with the spikes being in the ground. That's fine. It makes sense. If it were to topple over. I just like, it's just like way too much in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I'll also do something like this. That'd also be realistic and make sense.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, now let's go in. Fix this part. By simply making it look like the muscle just kind of connects there. All right, see you, Micro.
See you. Have a good night.
This brown one bothers me a little bit. It looks a little better, but I still feel like it's kind of noticeably not right.
Yeah,
So what I'll do later is I'll just put some foliage there.
real.
Okay, I'm gonna try to carve out its stomach a little bit. See, I don't know how I'm gonna make it look like that. Flattened terrain, no. So does that look like blood and guts coming out of it?
Yeah, Loki a little bit.
Loki a little bit? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me fix that. That's fine. It's whatever. I don't understand why you didn't remember the fact that you were like that. There we go. I don't know why you're floating now. I don't know why. Let me fix you, but that's okay. I guess. We'll run it. All right.
Just put foliage right there.
Yep. Neat. Body. No. Carcass. No. Okay, this might sound a little dumb, but... Or it might end up looking a little bit dumb, but we're gonna do it. How did this person get this shape, actually? That's what I want to know. Where's bro finding shapes at?
Bro's magical.
go.
Ooh.
Damn it. I don't think this needs to be there at all. Okay, it looks a little bit weird. I wish I would have saved those still. Lordy. Okay, maybe if I can... Wait, okay. Hello? Let me click on one of the plethora of dots I got going on. Thank you. Let me move you temporarily. Just because now I want to have an even darker one. And then I want to have a duller. Even duller. Then let's see somewhere.
That looks so good, I feel like.
Me too. Oh, hold on. I feel like they're a little too thin. Excuse me. Those should be going in a little bit. Oh man, okay. Now I'm gonna take this bad boy, move it back in there. Actually gonna rotate it to where there's not a weird leg bone kind of sticking out like that. Hey, that's...
I think that looks good.
I'm thoroughly impressed. I wish there was more like... Here, maybe, where did the shapes go? I swear they have their own, like, section. Oh, they're here.
They're the last one.
Yeah, here we go. Now, if I can go ahead, do this. Do a kind of pinkish color. Shrink it down. Kind of rotate it. Now we got like... intestines.
That's cool.
There you go. Hey, welcome, Nate. Sorry, I don't know if I read that late or not, but I've been locked in.
For real.
This is such a good corpse. What the world?
I think you did really good.
It genuinely looks like someone's been eating on that. Can I make this look like it's broken though? Where'd the bones go? There we go. Just because the T-Rex would have to break the rib in order to really eat it.
The T-Rex wasn't eating it though.
It was heavily implied that the T-Rex was the one that killed it. And ate it. Using Jar's Stego mod? I think so. Yeah, let's see if I can just kind of... See if I can use this bone to make it look like a broken rib. I mean, it looks kind of too thick. It's a really thick bone.
What about like the second one?
It's
like
Woolly
super
Mammoth
curled.
tusk.
Whoa, yeah, just make it super small.
Yeah, I don't know. Thank you for the congratulations on 1K. I appreciate it. Was I using femur? Could I have been using femur? Yeah, I could have.
I think it looks weird. Like, rotate it the blue way.
Whoa. Like that?
Yeah. Sure.
See if I can. Oh, whoops, it's red. Whoops, let me bring it back. Up. This one also should be broken. Am I streaming on Discord? Yes, from Maddie can see. But not like in the Discord channel, so where you can watch.
Yeah.
What if I... Oh!
Whoa.
Or is that shoulder? Like that. I think it might end up being way too thick. Just trying to rotate it right. Did I place it? Okay. Whoops. That's fine though. And then I should be able to do something. Like that. Maybe bring it back. Does that also look like a broken rib?
Yeah, I think that does also look broken.
It looks a little bit wider at the bottom like that, but I don't know how to not do that.
Whatever. It looks fine.
Comically large bone on the ground next to it. Oh, there's already bones sitting out there. Damn. That's not too bad if I don't say so myself. I do want to darken these colors though a little bit.
I like it. I think that looks good.
Ever so slightly. The red parts where the ribs attached to the body use curved pieces or stacked spheres side by side in an arch. Like that? To make it that shape?
Yeah.
Let's see. I already apologize if it doesn't come out the way you want and I decide like, oh, I don't like how this looks. I don't know how exaggerated of an arch you mean. I can already feel you saying that this is not how it looks, how you wanted it to. I'm working on it. I see the vision. 100% I see the vision. I like that, actually. That was a good suggestion. It definitely makes it look like it's the belly that just got cut into. And then
Yeah.
I'll take this right here. Make you all of my business. Can I make this? There we go.
I like that. That looks nice.
I wonder, am I able to make his eyes just like gold? That's a very small and non-important detail. Can I close this eye? That was okay. I'm getting a little carried away.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Even though this whole time I could have maybe found a Parasaurolophus mod and done the same thing instead of Stegosaurus.
That's okay. Who cares?
Me thinking about it, but I'm going to stop thinking about it. Okay. So then, let me pull up the image. Put it up there. Okay. So it does kind of keep this flatness over here for a little bit. Then it definitely goes down. It's definitely grass over here. Yeah, no, I should be able to delete this, and that's fine. There we go. Perfect. Actually, let me mess with other stuff before details. Okay. I don't know why it's being like that. I want this raised ever so slightly. As far as raised, I'm gonna have to make the freaking shed thingy.
That she gets the raft out of.
Yeah. And maybe the boat. I think there might already be a boat prefab. there's this, that which looks pretty close to the, one that's already inside the shed that she doesn't use. So I would not mind just using this. Put that aside. And then I'm also going to have to make the dock itself.
You got that. And don't they like come out of jungle though?
They do. They come from this side.
Right.
The rest of the family is right here. And so then this would be all jungle.
Okay,
Even though in other shots, this just becomes mountain.
Yeah.
So I don't know how they got through Loki, but that's alright.
Whatever.
Boat, shed, T-Rex, scene, Jurassic World.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Ooh, I just got a wicked frame of it. Beautiful. Okay. I'm
We
gonna
sent it to
zoom
me.
in. Yeah. On Discord?
Yeah.
It's a really, really, really weird looking building. I don't know who or whatever designed that.
Are you sure it's a building and not like...
It's like a shed. Because I remember she walked into it and she grabbed the raft off of it hanging up from the wall on the back.
Is there like a shot of the inside of the shed?
Not that I can find. In the movie, there definitely was. But not that I can find. So I might as well...
Okay.
I think it would make a little bit more sense for me to line up the... Hold on, let me actually do this. What's my opinion on Jurassic World Rebirth? I really liked it. I cannot lie. It's definitely
I don't know if
down.
you're also asking me for my opinion, but I also really liked it. I probably would say it... Well, I don't know.
You thought it was alright? Just alright? I mean, at least you're not like an avid hater. Like, I have a video coming out about avid haters on this film. Dog sticking up there. Okay. I think, actually, let me lower this. Seemed like a cash grab. I guess I can kind of see it. But my opinion is that all movies are cash grabs. So I can't... It's kind of difficult for me to... Like, yeah, it was a cash grab. It's like, yes, the franchise is making another movie to make money. Entertaining, but I wouldn't say it was good. I thought it was really good. Because I actually don't understand what people are expecting from this franchise.
I think the dinosaurs looked really good. I think all the creatures looked really good.
Yeah. I did. The creature designs, like, the new ones I thought were really good.
Except for the Quetzalcoatlus, but
that as a design, I think it is genuinely good. My issue is that they changed it into something that's worse, if that makes sense.
I think so.
I think this is pushed back like here. Why are you not? Huh? There we go. But a Loki kind of curves down a little bit. I don't know, people are expecting another Jurassic Park and another Jurassic World. Like, you're able to make that again, and you can't, and you never will. No film studio ever in the history ever will make a movie of the same franchise like that and have it be as good as that. I feel like that's what's wrong. People are expecting the next Jurassic World, the next Jurassic Park, or next The Lost World, for example, as well. People are expecting that, and you're not getting that. You never will, low-key. That's not happening. Okay.
All the filler characters died at once, but I like the idea of the OG mutated hybrid dinosaurs. It just wasn't executed too well, but that's just my opinion.
All the filler characters died at once? One died in the very beginning. The Spino grabbed it. And then the next person
One died
died
before that, even.
How? There was one person died of the Spino on the boat, another on the Spino on the beach.
Yeah,
and then
okay,
the third filler was to the Quets
beach.
halfway through the film. And then the next guy died at the very end. So I don't agree with that. All the filler characters died at once. That was very throughout. I loved the idea of like the OG like mutated dinosaurs as well, because like it goes along to the point where like, hey, if you like for the genetic cloning and stuff, not all of them went well, and that's really it's really cool to see that, because like, oh shit, it definitely not all of them went well, clearly.
Right.
I forget what I was gonna say. I feel like shouldn't this not be able to rotate? Wait. But no, they definitely, I feel like it could have been executed better in the way of exploring the D-Rex a little bit more. But that's kind of it. You respect your view on the movie? Thank you, I respect yours. It is valid. But I'm just thanks, babe. I just think there's an insane amount of people absolutely dogging on this movie, and it's the same people who think that, you know, the first Jurassic Park is the best, which is a genuine, valid, fair opinion. But I feel like these people are wanting the next Jurassic Park, and it's not happening. Not for unless they like do a reboot, or they do something where like it's a prequel, like it's a direct prequel to Jurassic Park, then I feel like the people would be happy. But I'm happy to get another Jurassic movie that's fun, entertaining, has dinosaurs, has the deaths that I want, has the, like, has everything for me to feel like, yes, this is a Jurassic movie, and I'm having fun watching this film. I agree they should have explored more mutant creatures a little bit more. Yeah. That's my biggest nitpick, is that we did not get like a whole lot of lore.
Yeah. I agree.
But other than that, like, I don't know. I feel like some people are coming in expecting like a really good really good story, a really good plot, and it's like, have you watched Jurassic Park 3? I think I fucking love Jurassic Park 3. And I feel like I mainly did because I'm not going in that film expecting some crazy stuff. I'm watching like, yes, it's, I feel like Jurassic Park at its heart is, you go in there, you watch the movie to watch dinosaurs eat people, to watch dinosaurs nearly eat people, have like action sequences with dinosaurs or prehistoric creatures. And that's about it. If I can actually do something like this. Because it looks like it has a little part that goes out. I don't understand the reason for rebooting a whole original franchise when it's good to be begin with, bro. No, I'm not saying like they should reboot it. They definitely should not. But I'm saying, like, for those people who are like, I need this, you know, I genuinely feel like there's a whole like group of people that are just wanting Jurassic Park again. And that's fair. That's a good want. Jurassic Park, phenomenal film. But that's unreasonable expectations. My phone. I don't know how to. I might have to turn off the grid thing to make this look the way that I want it. Because there's like a pipe going off at the top. It looks like this curves down a little bit. I don't know how I'd do that realistically. So we'll cut this. Just turn off the grid. I should be able to turn back on the grid later. Then there's... Is there like a short... Okay, no, I gotta rotate this, unfortunately. Okay. But no, I feel like coming to other movies, not Jurassic Park, the reboots do there's a lot of reboots. Like they just recently rebooted Superman. That I'm a little bit more for. Just because of my knowledge, I think I'm gonna leave. Whoa. Leave it like that. Like it doesn't have to have this slight arch thingy. Sometimes people should just leave the past in the past and move on from the coping caves. Yeah. And one thing that made me feel like that was really good. I've watched Jurassic World Rebirth twice. First with Maddie, and then the second was with my mom. And after we got done watching that movie, she looks at me like borderline puzzled, and she goes, "Are all the movies like this?" What do you mean? She goes, "Like, are all the movies this good?" I'm like, I was taken aback because then all of a sudden, I was like, "Oh, this is an introduction movie to some people." And at least, you know, my mom, she might be easily entertained with movies or whatever you want to theorize. But that just made me have like a whole different like perspective almost. Well, I'm struggling.
I understand what you're saying.
Because like, oh, like these new people, you know, albeit might just be my mom, but these new people are watching the movie, genuinely enjoying it.
I genuinely enjoyed it.
Yeah, and you're not like into Jurassic Park. Like you are, but you aren't.
I think I have to say that this might be my favorite out of all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I think that's valid. How do I... So then that kind of gives me to the conclusion of Jurassic fans are just haters. Is what that personally brings me to. I think a lot of people are just haters. How do I... First of all, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make this the colors that I want it to be. But it has this. That's there. Then it goes on. We'll low-key just do this. There you go, and then we get that slate thingy that it does. Well, actually, this should be moved like in one. And so should this. And then this can go, this can go, this can go, this can go. And is there a small ceiling I can do? I don't think it matters too much. We can't see the ceiling. I think that's the general base shape of the building. Unless I'm tripping.
I agree.
That is
I think that was so
borderline exactly what it is. So now there is some... Oh, it looks like there's a thingy. Hold on. Very...
Hmm.
Oh no, it's just a downward slant, actually. Is it like this? Or is it steeper like this? I'd say it's probably more like this. So, because of that, I don't know if the inside of this building is going to be functional at all, but that's okay. There should be a wall piece for that. Beautiful. Sure, I think that... There we go. I almost did not notice that thingy right there at all. And the floor on the inside will do... Kind of extends a little bit to be like that, because I notice a crate thingy there. So we'll low-key extend it. And then because of which, then we gotta... This is not adding up. No, screw it. We won't have those. Okay, now it's time to get into colors and stuff. So let's take that. We'll make that. Whoa, that is not right. Straight concrete. There we go. Okay. So now we get a. This. We'll make this. It's definitely not round. Tell me there's no like basic metal. And rustic? No. Stone Age? No. Arid? No. Tropical? No. Basic? Oh, it might be in modern. There we go. So now take that. We get so I'm not used to grid. It would be like this wide-ish. Take that, rotate it about there. I don't think I've ever designed a building like this before in this game.
You're doing it. You're doing great.
Am I skibbity or nah? No, I'm not.
No. You're doing so good.
I was responding to the comment.
Huh?
Ooh, I said I was responding to the
know.
comment. Okay, okay.
I know.
Uh, Maybe I'll do basic solid concrete, but I'll change the color to this dark, real dark gray that it is. Almost kind of looks brown a little bit. That's fine. Okay. Now if I could take these. Oh, I actually, I don't know if this is going to work in my favor or not, but I actually made it into a whole different modular group.
Huh?
Modular group.
What are you talking about? What does that mean?
The like, hold on, I'll explain it to you after I get done with this part. I don't think you're rotated right. Oh, it actually curves down with it, I think. Is that way too low? I think it might
No, I
be.
think that's good. No, I think that's good.
Okay, okay.
But it definitely kind of curves down a little at the end.
Yeah, it curves down with the shape of the building.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm gonna do that, Loki.
I think take whatever shape you've got that's going curved already down and just make it smaller and make it that color.
Oh. First off, this section just go up a little bit. And out. Okay. This section needs to be in more and bigger. Oh.
It works.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, whoops. This needs to actually go back to about there. This needs to move. Oh, actually, it needs to squish down a little bit. Then can I unsquish it? Okay. You don't know it can be black. It has to. It's gonna end up being painted that color anyways. Can I select this, please? There we go. Now, let me take... This Loki should be that color, and so should this. And so should this. You don't look like you're the right color. What happened? Is that the right color? No. Surely not. Four three 4343 is the color. Yeah. Then how is it different color?
Shadows. It's the shadows. Maybe.
This and this are the same material, same color.
I understand that. But I don't know, maybe the way, because they're like different things in their way they're overlapping. Why? Whoa.
It is like a light gray. But then I want... I don't know. Huh? That's a bad idea.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do... is make it to where they should not be becoming different colors.
They should not be what?
They being different colors
Oh, gotcha.
than what I intend for them to be. I think I'm just going to encase the black parts in black. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay. And... well, I should be able to go and select individual pieces. I should be able to make that black and it won't be different. Same with this. Not with that, though. So in theory now I should be able to do this. And that. Now, I gotta find time to fill that in. Gotta find a right angle triangle. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to line this part up with it again. Are you being difficult? Then take this bad boy again. Nope. Be great if I could align things properly, like ever.
Huh?
I said it'd be great if I can align things properly, like ever.
I got it. You can.
Well. I like how you can kind of see that. There we go. Now I should be able to copy this part right here. Just why is there a line there? I see why there's a line there. No. Okay, you are not right. Dude, what the world? Okay. Okay. Now let's fix this side. There we go. If I can somehow just... Yeah. I'll have to edit it a little bit to make it do what I want it to. I don't know, making a building would be so tedious. I was right
You
to
got
never
that.
do it.
No, you got that. It looks so good. That's bothering me. That's been bothering me since the beginning. So glad you took care of it.
It was always a plan to. I just had to.
I know. That's why I didn't say anything about it, because I knew you would fix it, but...
There, that's something. There's like some like white parts that seep through that I really want to get rid of.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not the way it should be. What the world? It's not that noticeable. It won't be. Where did I have this? It was like... I don't understand actually how this is different. That looks so much thicker.
Because you put a bunch of black squares in there to fill it in.
Okay. Let me click on the things I really want to click on, please. Fine. Have it your way. Okay. I pull up the picture again. the orange. There's like an orange line near the end of it.
Hmm.
That's yellow. How do I make this bitch orange? There you go. I'd argue and say that this is orange. Like, pops up like... just randomly. Kind of like back here.
I low-key would argue that in the picture that's yellow,
It looks
but
so orange.
mm, I don't know.
And if I can just make this orange.
Yeah.
Let's take these two. There we go. That's something.
I like that. And then you also have to do the orange and the...
Yeah. There's a
Yeah.
little speckle of orange right here. I don't know if I care about that though.
Hmm.
This material, it looks smooth. It looks like I really should have made it a roof, you know, instead of stairs, but it's whatever. Or I just make it concrete, make it black. Whoa, make it black. There we go. I'll do that with this and this. There we go. Oh Lord, I'm struggling. Now this definitely looks like it's this like big like giant brick material. Definitely what it looks like to me.
Yeah.
Actually, what I could do, I might just do this. I think I like that a little bit better. Now I don't want to exact because I don't know if I feel like putting in the exact hours, but I want it to be, you know, relatively the way it should be.
Yeah.
So now what to do about this? I think this wall just should not be there. And then this should go down. And there we go. Now I feel like there should be definitely a gray.
You've got a hole in your wall.
I'll fix it in a moment.
Okay.
Might be a little bit too dark, actually. Yeah, I'll accept that. There we go. I was trying to fix this little hole. Hmm. There's that. Now, I do believe this should definitely go down. Definitely comes out later. Comes out later in the curve. I keep, like, not finishing my sentences. There we go. And then there's a pipe. And I think I should be able to do that. I thought. That's really small. It's a really small pipe. It goes out there. Let me make you face the right way. What am I building? What is going on?
That's a great question. Oh.
Or just save real quick. What am I building? I'm building the shed where she gets the boat out of. Why is it when I have the game playing, it gets... Okay, that was weird. Anywho. I'm nearly done with it, though. Why do you rotate like that? Why do you do it twice? What's my favorite dinosaur? So I like the questions. I've been going way too silent. I got locked in onto making pipes. Which that looks phenomenal. But anywho, favorite dinosaur right now? Oh, Lord. I'm gonna say... right now, as we speak, I'm gonna say Spinosaurus. Just right now is... yeah.
My favorite dinosaur is probably I want to say probably I always get so scared when talking about dinosaurs. I feel like I'm going to say it wrong and I'm going to be stupid. You say babe and I'll say yes or no.
What? Apatosaurus?
No, it's not him, but it's kind of like him.
Brachiosaurus?
No.
Bruh.
It's the biggest one.
Patagotitan?
Yeah, Patagotitan. He's my favorite.
Hey, Nate. I say as we speak because that changes by the day.
Argentinosaurus, you mean, head ass?
Nah, Patagotitan's bigger.
Oh. Largest dinosaur ever.
Estimates of Patagotitan are bigger.
What?
I said estimates of Patagotitan are bigger than Argentinosaurus.
Mm.
From my understanding.
Patagotitan is not the largest dinosaur ever.
I'm pretty sure it is. See, 70 metric tons, 122 feet.
When I look up what was the biggest dinosaur ever, it says the biggest
Patagotitan
dinosaur
is bigger.
ever.
Well,
It
yeah.
says the biggest. It says the biggest dinosaur ever discovered is generally agreed to be Patagotitan maiorum, a titanosaur that lived in what is now Argentina, and during the Cretaceous period, the long-necked plant-eating dinosaur is estimated to have been over 120 feet long and weighed around 69 tons. While other contenders for the title of largest dinosaur exist, such as Argentinosaurus and Dreadnoughtus, Patagotitan's size is better documented through more complete fossil remains. The sheer size of Patagotitan, with its long neck and massive body, make it a strong contender for the title of the largest land animal ever to have lived, according to the Field Museum.
I knew it was close, but I was pretty sure that Patagotitan just takes the cake. I don't know how to make this wrap around the top in the way that I want it to. I can do that. Is that close enough?
Yeah, low key.
I wish there was a way to copy it over. Bam, bam. Figure like that. I don't know how I would. I don't know how I'd make it wrap around like that. So you're like a real
You get a
tiny...
triangle piece. Probably get a triangle piece.
I don't know why I just got gigantic on me like that.
Flip it. Flip it.
Hold on, I was reading chat, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
Judging by the latest papers from 2015 and onward, the newest highest estimates for Argentinosaurus H was at an absolute max weight of 110 and 130 feet. Okay. I don't know. It's okay. So then my thought process is then like, okay, what is Patagotitan's absolute max? Then if you're gonna pull up that, you know. And Patagotitan, at least from what Maddie just read, its remains are more complete. So it's easier to tell if it was bigger or smaller or what.
This is on the 2025 Field Museum. Okay. It says the Titanosaur Patagotitan majorum is a big deal, literally the biggest dinosaur that scientists have discovered to date. This long-necked plant-eating dinosaur lived over 100 million years ago in what is now Patagonia, Argentina. Named Maximo, meaning maximum or most in Spanish, our Titanosaur cast reaches 122 feet across Stanley Field Hall on our main floor and stands 28 feet tall at the head. Modeled from fossil bones excavated in Argentina, this cast conveys the sheer size of the biggest animal to ever live. It's longer than the blue whale. Patagotitan weighed about 70 tons in life. That's as much as 10 African elephants, like the two specimens on display next to Maximo.
So that doesn't sound like it's saying any absolute max. The absolute max of Argentinosaurus being that, sure. But we don't have an absolute max of Patagotitan. We just have, from what I just heard, an average size based on the specimen that we have.
Mm-hmm.
So it sounds like Patagotitan to me is bigger still. And also 2025 is really recent.
Yeah, that's like this year.
Almost.
Well, that's about, yeah, what I read you was Maximo the Titanosaur. This is like that they have in Field Museum. Like this is their dinosaur that they got. And his name is Maximo.
Right. This triangle thing is not working. I don't know how to make this work. Source, Carbelido, 2017, studying Patagotitan. Okay, now let me try to look up.
I should let the dogs out.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back.
To clarify, I use multiple sources. Yeah, I do too. Most, at least when I'm looking this up, most are stating that it's bigger than Argentinosaurus. And I can't find anything on an absolute max for Patagotitan. So apparently it's an ongoing debate. They're rough. They are. I don't know. Well, this says that it depends. Are you all science nerdy and go mass is the definition of size, so how much it weighed, or are you talking length and height? Because it's definitely close in size. I know that. It's definitely close. Mass, length, and height. Okay. Because here, it says the estimate for Argentinosaurus to be heavier, but Patagotitan to be longer. And I assume taller? It didn't say. Anywho. Yeah, maybe when we have more tesauropods than just a fucking femur here and there, we'll know more. What if I take this, make it small? I respect your opinion, no need to debate about a stupid topic. Anyway, either way, both beautiful animals that exist on the planet millions of years ago. Yeah. No, I wasn't trying to like get all argumentative on you. I'm sorry if it came off that way. I was like, it's more so I thought I knew something. Did I know that something? Question mark. Now I gotta look it up. That's kind of what it boiled down to. What I... Oh my god, Is the accuracy worth it? I feel like I'd definitely be able to, like, if like I went straight up. That'd be one thing, but it doesn't do that. It has this side thingies. Excuse me. Bro, I'm not offended. I'm chilling. Wait. Okay. Is this geniusness? Or does this make it harder? Or does it just look better to do that instead? No, because then I'd still have to do the triangle thing. Yeah, no, let's not. Okay, pal. Maybe... No, it definitely goes around, 100%. Oh, this is assuming that I'm going to be able to make it line up perfectly? Nah, I'm not doing that. This is what it is. I'm going to stick with it. This I would love to fix. Okay. Maybe I'll take these bad boys, move them down just a tad. Okay. Oh, great. Now I have a whole dock to design. Wait a minute. Building look good, thank you. I've never really made buildings like this before, so this is definitely something. Definitely new. Do I have anything that has a dock? Could I, like, edit something? I don't know if I feel like making a whole new building again. Had no fence, it was just a pale. Okay, Loki is a pale slab of... Is there a better image of the dock? Do we get a full shot of what the dock looks like? Yeah, okay. I don't know how long the dock is. Actually, I don't think there's a shot that shows me exactly how long the dock is. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a whole ass another dock. However, well, actually, let me go ahead, take this. Can I edit this? Can I... What I'm not going to do is that I'm not going to put... I'm not going to make a whole ass boat for this. Just gonna have the boat that's kind of slightly sticking out that she decides not to use. There you go. Boat. Then dock. If modern, we can do, well, this would works. We'll use a grid. Can I edit this? No. Let me use the grid. I can't change the size if I use the grid? That's icky. Who designed that? I'm sorry, Prehistoric Kingdom developers. That's rude. What the world? How is that? Is that about how it was? Because she's on here and the T-Rex is like there. Well, they're 1/2 longer, just in case. Then on both sides we have these wooden supports. Can you use the grid? Thank you. God damn. They're definitely thinner than this. They're low-key thinner than that. They weren't metal, though. Okay, why are you... Here we go. Or something like that. I'm glad they had a really simple dock for the movie. My lord. It's a shame that they don't have like a more worn down looking plank. And then there was a ladder, I think, at the end of this. Is there a ladder? There's a step ladder. Hold on. You know what? The hell of it. I'll use the step ladder. Should I switch? I should switch. Letting Luna off, she's barking. Yeah, we can definitely. I think we hear a lot more than you think we hear, babe. Including the dogs. Okay. There we go. This is something. This is definitely something. Okay. Now let's get in like actual details and stuff, foliage and yada yada. Does this need a roof? Nah, I don't need a roof. I'm really proud of the building, actually. It looks like what it's supposed to look like, which is saying something for my capabilities. Okay. So this comes out, there's like grass that comes out here. It's absolutely completely forested behind. So let's start, I think first off we can probably start messing around with these mountains way more. Flatten that around it. No, I think the mountains could definitely just be... Can this just be covered by trees and it'll look good? Can I just paint it actually green first?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I think the dock looks really good.
Thank you. Is this what it sounds like? Probably. Let's see, those mountains over there, they're just covered by trees, yeah. This will be fine. So now I gotta kind of make the scene come alive almost. Definitely had a lighter color sand around it. I don't know why that inherently just did that. Why did that end up doing that? What the world? Okay. Okay. it kind of upsets me that I cannot raise this up. I have to do that. Then raise this up. Okay. Do I do that? Then raise this up ever so slightly? Because imagine you're going to let me lower it, but not raise it up, I think is what's going to happen. No, you're not. You're actually not going to let me do anything with it. So, let's raise you up. Let's flatten it. Okay. Then, let's see. Is it like a plank? Yeah. Let's go here. Raise this a little bit. Let's smooth it out. And then we'll try to lower that. Then we'll try to smooth it out a little bit. Let's flatten. That's the same height. That's the wrong button. Kind of bugs me that there isn't like just a little bit of a smaller scale for me to do this. Okay. Pop it like there. Maybe bring it forwards a little bit. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Stream yourself being the half sword gauntlet mode? No, but I might stream myself playing gauntlet.
What is that?
It's a old game. Not very old, but it's kind of old. So hold on, where's that clip of where the dialogue was? Please, we'll see. It was really forested. Especially over here, we're gonna do some. Where's the setting that makes me where like I can place foliage around it still? No, over here though? Wait. Wetland. There's kind of all like this sort of stuff behind it. That's a little too tall actually. There's just a whole bunch of that stuff behind. And I kind of did go out further, but I don't know how much I care realistically. Other than just making that forest. There we go. Okay. Let me do a better job blending, actually. Okay. We got that foliage. Duh. And then over here, it looks like it kind of comes... The angle is like here. Dilophosaurus looking that way. I kind of got that right, but I want to put more foliage. Not over here-ish. Maybe push it out just a tad. Also behind here, I think would be nice. Well, actually, I know what I can use to gauge size of the thingy.
Size of the what?
Of the dock. That looks about right.
Mm.
It looks about right. Now, this... We get a better look at how that looks.
So, wait, wouldn't the land that the T-Rex is on, though, be like... But wouldn't that be, like, out more? Because when the inflatable drops down...
Let me watch. Look, because my understanding was kind of at, like, this angle. A little bit.
I think...
I'm watching it. Hold on. It was definitely did this. You can see a little bit of the dock. It was... This is about right. What's up? Well, no. Because what she did... Here, I'll tell you exactly what it is. It definitely was this angle here, and she released it right here. Because it almost looks like the corner as she's releasing it bumps this piece of ground right here. No, it's off and it places right there.
But she's standing right next to the ladder, so that means that your dock
Hold
is
on.
too long.
Okay. And then probably just go ahead and delete. Okay, so the dock is way shorter than I thought it was. But then if she's putting it here, I guess that looks right. Looking at the scene. Because then it does this angle. About... You know you can talk to me instead of texting me, babe?
Well, yeah, but I wanted to send the words with the pictures.
Okay. Straight view on side. It's so weird because there definitely is a space of water. Like, I don't feel like it was that close. Wait a minute. Okay.
I think that looks good.
Do that. And then what I'll do is, it was definitely elevated. I know that. Looking at it, it's definitely higher. By at least some margin. We'll paint it with grass. And this whole section of the grass, actually. Okay. And then gotta place that one swamp looking tree. That's like okay, it looks... It's kind of grown like this a little bit. And it's definitely a thicker tree. And then... go to the wetland section, and it's all... I feel like it looks like that kind of grass. That's way too tall, though. That's some tall freaking grass. Maybe I go in the grassland section. What can I get? Yeah.
Yeah.
I also like it because it looks like that big bushy grass that the T-Rex was laying on, and I love. I talk about this in my video, but one of my favorite parts is that there's a story that happened with the T-Rex that we don't get to see. It took down this what is a Parasaurolophus. It ate. It got tired. So I had to look around. I was looking around, saw this bushy, cozy grass. And out of any, they could have made it sleep anywhere. They could have made it just hiding behind bushes, or could have been on top of rocks. But no, the T-Rex chose this bushy, comfy, fluffy looking grass. And I love that. That's like that. What to me made it feel the most animalistic is it found probably the coziest looking place it could. And that to me is what makes me like, oh yeah, it felt animalistic.
Mm-hmm. And probably if he had any, like, if his back itched, you know, he could just, like, scoot around a little. And the grass would probably itch it for him. No? Just me?
Sorry about that, I'm back.
Where'd you go?
I heard nothing you said. What did he say?
I said he also, if he had, like, if his back itched, then he could have, like, laid in the grass because it could itch his back for him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just figured I might as well put a wall in here. Just because I can. And then I can put this shelf thingy here. What button does that, actually? That's crazy. There you go. Now it looks like... I'm actually really happy with how that looks on the inside. That's not that bad. Okay. But yeah, I agree. Sorry about that, babe.
It's okay.
Okay, it doesn't really show what happens over here, so I think I might just kind of random forest it up. Well, actually, I tell you what, it's definitely not any of these palm trees. Because you definitely cannot see any plants over it at all. What? Okay. Now, surely. Nope, there's a tall-ass cycad. Now, surely. There we go. I don't even care. You can see the plant behind it. It's fine. Whatever. And then over here, it... shallowed way out. So real short grass is what happens. Like, it was a lot of short grass. Like, it went into the water and stuff. It was a very short, grassy area. But it's definitely different than the big bushy grass. I like that, okay. Let me pull up the scene of the T-Rex drinking. Here we go. Definitely here. The T-Rex does this weird thing where it's... facing this way.
Why is that weird?
Well, because I feel like normally you go to drink something, you're in that position. But the Rex in the film was doing this as a drink.
And maybe it's hot and he wants to put his foot in the water.
Well, his feet aren't actually supposed to be in the water.
Oh.
He was hitting this. He was drinking like this, which I guess he does in the film, so I guess it's accurate. And then here the pterosaur flies. He goes, oh, look at that. And it looks over as they're trying to get on the raft. Now these I should probably go around and place all of the rocks before I continue to do foliage, I'm thinking.
Okay.
This sounds like it makes a little bit more sense. Let's go here. Actually, try to flatten those. Okay. Because I remember where the rocks are now. Oops. Did that. Then also just for the heck of it. There's some rocks over here. Just needs rocks. Okay, and then over here. We'll do this. Oops. I think that's about right. Maybe. Maybe have this prairie go on for longer. How does that look? There we go, that gives the prairie some heights. Then we'll do a layer of normal trees. But then we'll lower the tree. Oh. Then we'll lower the trees. So then you get this yeah, this a little bit more. So now it still looks like there's forest back there, but it's not going up as much, and there you can still see the mountains behind, which is important. It still looks heavily forested, and you can see the sunlight in the sky for the pterosaur to fly across.
That's crazy.
What?
You're crazy. How you just did that?
For what?
I don't know, cause it looks good.
Now let's continue painting the screen. It's gonna be crazy, the before and after of like, this was originally just one giant block of water. And now it's becoming this. It's like sculpting. I feel like I'm sculpting right now.
Yeah, you're a sculptor.
Yep. Well, I think at this point, actually, we can do some of this. No. It stays grass. I can do it here. But this, and I don't know where my sound went. And then... some more grass. Now, would you be able to... Maybe I'll let you roam until you lay down. I can set you there and see how it looks. Oh, the little chin scratches.
Oh my goodness. That's so cute.
I'm gonna put you back over here. Would it be wrong of me to place a rock right there? No, it's not wrong of me to put a rock right there. No one will ever see it, ever. But it's there. I really like how the raft, I feel like, is really accurate to the size of Rex. Like, this felt about right.
Yeah.
Okay, anywho. What's next? This over here, I think, is next. They were here on this sort of muddy, mucky terrain, and then it was low-key like this right until it. Unless I'm an absolute goober. They just enter straight out of the jungle.
Mm-hmm.
And they're there. So might as well embrace the fact that they got right out of the jungle. There's some jungle. And this feels like... I don't think it's actually in the scene, but it looks like that looks a lot better now. Just the addition of that just makes it look a lot more full. And do this.
Yeah.
Tyrannosaurus drinking right there, looks across the sky. I think this angle right here is really good. This is like borderline how I remember it.
Real.
Now there's that.
Ugh.
I know, for real. So this gets a little... This part definitely gets a little bit more tricky because it's an action sequence. They're not stopping and showing the scenery at all. But there are some bits and pieces I can take from. Which, because it's an action sequence, that kind of just means I get a little bit more,
Creative freedom.
Yeah. So I want to start that creative freedom by smoothing things out a little bit. Over here, I think yeah, here we go. Over here was like a real rocky area. So we'll run that. So like... Interesting. Should be kind of... I can't tell if this will look stupid or not. No, actually. Is that just me or does it look...
Does it look what?
Good?
I think it looks good.
I think... Okay, me too. I'm glad we're on the same page. I'll take this smoothing tool. Let's smooth this out. We'll smooth this out. So we'll make it kind of look like they entered from a path over here. Make it look like they got out of a cave or something that we never saw.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I can kind of... I might look at just copy those rocks, put them over on that side as well. Just because I feel like it's a cheap and easy way to make it look like there's so much more depth and so much more going on in the scenery. Even though they definitely were not there. I can tell you that, but... whatever.
Do it, and if you don't like it anymore, delete it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I did it. And then I'll do over here, too.
Right, that's what I mean.
Okay, okay. So now let me look at the scene again. See what I can see. Yep, and then the fucking harbor and the boat place are gone. Going there. As they're doing this, hold on. Yeah, no, actually, the harbor and stuff is just gone. Okay, here we go. So they're looking at it like... Okay, they're actually looking at it like this, and this is just gone. Do you want me to send the screenshot? So you can look? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you through Discord. Unless I'm crazy, that's definitely where the harbor and stuff is supposed to be.
Probably.
Because you can see, like... I can see, like, right behind the T-Rex is where the tree would be.
Yeah.
So I think it's just gone.
Mm-hmm.
And then it gets into the water. Then you're looking at it from this way. This right here is all rocks. It's just... So what we'll do...
Rock after rock after rock.
Yeah. So we'll take this from Scrubland and we'll kind of make that the basis for this area. See what I can find. Is there any, like... Oh. Let's see. There's this. Going into the water like that, that's kind of easy. Then I can take these, duplicate, make them smaller, bring them up.
Oh, you're such a genius, babe.
Thanks, babe. Then get out here. There's bigger ones. I don't think this is there in all actuality, but we'll place that there. Hello, welcome, Amazing Nate, I think. I'm sorry, for whatever reason on my screen it's coming up as impossible to read blue. It's blue on a background. What is my opinion on Jurassic World Rebirth? I thoroughly enjoyed it. I can't lie. As a longtime Jurassic Park fan, I thoroughly enjoyed it. I watched it twice, actually, in theaters. And I wouldn't mind doing it again.
I would say it's my favorite movie out of all of them. Probably.
Amazing Nate, do you want to hear a hot take that you may or may not agree with? You probably will agree with if you're saying it's good. Well, Amazing Nate, are you a longtime Jurassic fan? I'll open with that question, actually. Probably overloading this guy already. He just got here. Yes? Okay. So I feel like there's people out there, and I'm sure you know this. People out there, I hated Jurassic Park 3. I hated Fallen Kingdom. I hated Jurassic World Dominion. I feel like these people are expecting another Jurassic World, another Jurassic Park, and they're not getting that, and they're just upset, and therefore they say that they hate the movie, and there's this wrong with this, there's this wrong with this. And I don't understand what people are like, other than that, I can't understand what people are expecting from it at all. It's because you're not gonna get that movie again. That's not happening. And those movies were like in a tier of their own. For real, thank you. So you're just hating on all of the other Jurassic films. When Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, I thought that was genuinely good. I didn't at first, and then I rewatched it a couple times. I really liked it. Jurassic World Dominion. Oh, the locust, oh, the locust, oh, the locust. You might not like the locust plot, but that is something genuinely, if a company had that genetic power to do, they would. That's like...
It's real.
Yeah, it's... People are hating because they want... They have such a high standard, and they're not getting it. I think. I don't know what people are expecting from it. I went in there expecting the trailers. I honestly thought the movie was honestly going to be bad. The trailers of Jurassic World Rebirth genuinely... Hold on, what am I saying? The trailers for Jurassic World Rebirth I genuinely thought were bad. They made the movie look like it was Hollywood slop. And I walked in there and I was genuinely surprised. Welcome, Godzilla King High. My dumb thought this was Jurassic World Evolution 3. That would be pretty cool if I got that. But I didn't.
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
Both you and the person on Twitch.
Amazing Nate. If you're not following me on Twitch, because you're on Twitch, it does and if you like Jurassic Park 3, it does a pretty cool thing. Throwing it out there. I'm not going to tell you what. You're just going to have to figure it out for yourself if you choose to. And Godzilla King High. There we go. He did it. Hopefully he likes Jurassic Park 3.
Oh. You're so funny.
See, this is definitely rocky. You do? Good. But no, I think people are just being way too harsh on any Jurassic movie that's not Jurassic Park, Jurassic Park The Lost World, or Jurassic World. I feel like if it's not those movies, there's like a billion, cajillion problems with it. JP3 is my favorite Jurassic franchise movie. That's a valid take, bro. That's honestly a good take, and I'm tired of pretending like it's not. I'm tired of seeing Jurassic Park 3 being on the bottom of everyone's Jurassic tier list. Well, I think Fallen Kingdom, I think I like Jurassic Park 3 a little bit better than Fallen Kingdom, but don't get me wrong, I love Fallen Kingdom.
Which one is Fallen Kingdom?
The island is exploding.
Exploding.
Yeah, the volcano is erupting.
Is it number 5?
Yeah. Everyone hates it because the Spino killed the Rex. That is probably part of it. The T-Rex is way too many people's favorite dinosaur. So everyone was salty when it died. Everyone was salty when it lost the battle fair and square. Come on now. It was a juvenile Rex. No, it wasn't. And even if it was a juvenile Rex, I think it was like 13 meters instead of 15 meters long. It's like, that's just not that big of a difference in battle as I think you're making it out to be. Personally.
Yeah.
A 6-foot difference is like, maybe if it was 1 ton less. Doesn't mean it's not gonna be all of a sudden. If it was 1 ton more, I don't think it was gonna not be slapped around in the way that it did. That is not the grass that I want. Give me the grass that I want.
Say please.
I did say please, no?
I don't think so. I didn't hear you say please.
Oh, I thought I did. Please give me the grass that I
I think
want.
you said give me the grass that I want.
Oh, it's getting pretty close to being about there. Favorite dinosaur is a stego. My favorite dinosaur is the Rex, but it's not an overrated one. It is, okay, I'll give you what. It's not overrated. It is too many people's favorites. Take that how you want.
It sounds like you're saying it's overrated.
No.
It's too many people's
like
favorites.
Spider-Man. I don't think Spider-Man is overrated. It's way too many people's favorite superhero though. There's definitely like way more options. If you pick up what I'm putting down.
Sure.
My fave dinosaur is the buck T-Rex from the Lost World. I mean, at least you're being specific about it. I'll give you that. At least you're being specific about it.
My favorite dinosaur is a Patagotitan.
There you go. Okay, I'm happy with the way that these rocks look. I feel like I don't see it in the scene, but I feel like it needs one thing.
What's that?
You'll see, you'll see, you'll see.
Is your favorite dinosaur still Spinosaurus?
Right now, yeah, so far. Where's Tropical? Did I miss it? No, here we go. Oops.
A palm tree?
Yeah, just a little out of place. I like it.
Cute. It's cute.
Whenever there's shows or movies, the thing I hate is people always favorite the main character. For instance, the Rex is the main character of the dinosaurs in Jurassic movies. No offense, Godzilla. Jurassic Park 3 Spino. That's what it needs. Okay. I wish I could do that for you, but for better or for worse, the Spinosaurus. Oh, it's over here. For better or for worse, the Spinosaurus looks like this.
What's Jurassic Park 3 Spinosaurus look like?
Definitely not like this.
Oh, okay.
Taspole? What do you mean tadpole? Probably. This is definitely the vibe. This is definitely the vibe. This is the dress. I'm actually ecstatic right now. This is the vibe. I can't be mistaken in that. If you watch Jurassic World Rebirth, this is the Jurassic World Rebirth vibe so far. Ignore this, but like... Oh my lord, okay. Anyway, ignore the Christmas tree. That's a placeholder for something that's... that I'm gonna put there. Hold tight. I promise it will make sense. Well, it might not make sense, but... No, we need a Dinosuchus in there. I would love if there was a Dinosuchus in this game. Beautiful? Thank you. I assume you mean my Christmas tree. So, okay. We got that. Now we're at the point where this... The raft is over here. And the Rex is right about there. Ish. So then the T-Rex is going to step down. And then it's going to start swimming. And then the problem for this part is that the scene is this. We get one look here. And then we get another look here-ish of the T-Rex coming down. We get another look here, the T-Rex swimming. Then it's top down when it submerges. So I don't think we get to see this section at all. Until this, when it swims, cuts them off, flips the boat. And then The people
Okay.
start going down. Then the T-Rex. Then it cuts away, I think, to the people. Then the T-Rex is going like this. Behind. It's like coming out behind, running. Then it's right here. Right before the waterfall. The dad is like submerged under the water. And this is the scene. The T-Rex is biting down, trying to grab him. And then they go down the waterfall. Then the T-Rex goes down like here, roars, looks over, sees the raft floating down. Then the T-Rex is like, okay, I guess I'll go over the raft. And then it takes down, bites down on the raft, yada yada. The girl, she sees the girl start swimming down. Then the T-Rex goes down here. And about here, there's the rocks where the T-Rex could not get her head through. Which I think I'll mark.
Loki, I don't know if I don't. How would you feel if the Rex ate the little girl when it picked up the raft with its mouth?
Dude, I would
And the little girl died right then? How would
I would have loved it. I can't lie. Was the girl a good character? Yeah. The girl was a good representation of, like, she's traumatized of what just happened.
Yeah,
She
she's
went
probably not gonna
mute
remember
for
it.
like half the movie after the Spinosaurus.
For real.
So that would have been like even crazier if like
I definitely
Just
think I
died.
would have cried. I think I definitely would have cried.
How would you feel, babe, if the T-Rex ate Dolores?
I probably would have cried also.
Okay. So now let me pull up YouTube. Lock in a little bit. T-Rex dives under. Still swimming. No, over here, it gets rocky. It's really rocky. But I still have. It's a little too rocky. I'll just cut off a segment, I'm thinking. And use that as a basis. Because it gets rocky, especially because there's a waterfall there.
Yeah.
So if we can actually have these rocks, like, connect almost. Like, be kind of part of the same...
The same rock field.
Yeah. That'd be cool. And then, because we don't see this part, actually, let's go... We'll do some of this. There we go. Hell yeah. Let's see if we can, if it will look good if I was to kind of submerge this in forest. Yeah, that looks good. There we go. And then let's copy this over Loki.
Whoa. That looks cool.
That looks so good, actually. I don't think I've ever been prouder of a build than Prehistoric Kingdom so far. Where did it look spotty? Right here.
What?
It looked a little like spotty, like I can see too much behind it.
Oh.
Part of me wants to just have a Dilophosaurus roaming around. That's because the
You
one that was
should.
eating. Yeah, I might. I'll do it.
Should.
Now it's gonna look nothing like the Jurassic Park dialogue, but it's okay. Go to the closest one.
Why doesn't he have things
Frills?
on the side of his head? Yeah.
Because the real life Dilophosaurus did not have that at all.
What?
Yeah.
I think I knew that, but that's crazy, and I don't like that.
Yeah. And also the real life one was way larger.
Oh yeah.
The Dilo in the movie only stands about like here.
You're right. I see it now. I understand it now. Why is he wearing a cowboy hat?
It's probably supposed to look like Nigel Marvin.
Who?
He wears a cowboy hat. He's the guy who, like, when you click on the dinosaur, he narrates. I'll do... I'll do this one. His name is Bane. See, like, I feel like the scene would have been, like... I'm of an avid opinion of, like, I like the Jurassic Park Dilophosaurus, but, like, seeing this thing, like, rear its head up out of the bush, that's freaky.
Yeah.
There you go.
Dilophosaurus is such
This is
a
Nigel
gorgeous
Marvin right here.
creature. Some paleontologists think the grasping claws and shape of its jaws made it well suited to hunting fish. Others argue that it was built for more terrestrial prey. In my experience, the distinction between surf and turf doesn't matter. They'll eat anything they can get their hands on.
What a goober looking guy.
Whoops. See, like, this thing was eating the carcass.
Yeah.
Her POV is, like, she's over here. And that's just there.
That's scary.
I know. Alright. Oh yeah, back to it. This is beautiful. Thank you, Awesome Nate, for saying that. This
I think
is...
it looks really nice.
Jurassic Worlding all over the place right now.
How dare you Jurassic World in a Jurassic World Evolution game? Oh, wait, no, this is Prehistoric Kingdom. What the heck?
Yep.
What's my brain thinking?
So I'm gonna assume that there's probably rocks on either side.
Yeah.
Flips. And also, it probably makes sense, a little bit more sense, because the Rex ends up stepping out of the water. It's kind of easier to step. Alright, now let's remove the Christmas tree.
Goodbye, Christmas tree.
So it flips. T-Rex roars. Then it cuts. And it's like a rock pillar. Is the best way I can put it. It's like this. It's this thing. It's borderline just this thing. Then here, maybe let me look at my other video. My other source. My other trailer clips video. Flip. Yeah, and then this is all rocky. It's all heavily rockified. So this, it had like fine. I'm gonna have to mainly go off memory. And vines and stuff hanging from it. Do I want to flip it over and place vines like that? Hell no. So I go here. I can definitely make it look like, oh, whoa, wait a minute. Let's go on Scrubbland. Let's take this. Let's just so I remember that, oh hey, this is all rock. Help things out a little bit more. I don't know with what, but... And it really is rock. Whoa.
Whoa.
And it really is just rock and like forest pushed up right against it. Let's go here, smooth this out a little bit. The T-Rex should be standing on about
I'll be right
that ledge
back.
there. Okay. T-Rex standing right there. Tries to bite him, fails. That it's... Yeah, let me turn up my brightness all the way. It is all the way, okay. It's really dense jungle. Yeah, it's okay. So what it is really, it's this. And I just pushed up against there. That was a little too... So I assume the Rex would have had to walk through jungle.
I'm back.
Back. Move this, we'll bring it... Why are you so far away? Oh, whoops. Hey, welcome, Griffith. I've been doing just fine. How about yourself? Have you,
Well,
I assume you've seen Jurassic World Rebirth by now, right? Surely. I'm gonna make sure this, stream isn't gonna be just a spoiler collage for you. Yeah, you saw it? Okay. Well, I'm sure you read the title and what I'm doing. A couple weeks ago, PK Trello got updated. Ooh, I'll have to look at that after stream.
What is a Trello?
As a creator dashboard, as like a planner thing.
Oh, interesting. Best scene in the movie, to be honest.
It's second best for me.
What's the first one?
All of the Mosasaurus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mosasaurus scenes were so good. Consistently. How's it look, Griffith? Here, let me we're a little bit forward in the scene. I've been moving the moving them around depending on
Recreating the scene.
yeah. It's the boat actually should be back. How to do that? Boat should be back here. But it's here, it's trying to chase the dad. And then here, it goes here. I'll stand. Let me slope too high. Stand right here and is dunking his head under, trying to grab the dad. I should probably get some aquatic-esque plan. I want your thought on something real quick. The game? What game? There's some aquatic looking plants here. What are those? Well, actually, rocks first. Fear and Hunger 2 Termina? I've never heard of it.
I've never heard of that either.
And actually, it looks like there's a... Just doing this, there's a bigger rock. That's a little bit too big. There we go. I wish I could pose the dinosaur somehow. But it's doing...
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It's like here, it's kind of wrapping around the rock almost. It's about what it is. Then under the water, it's really rocky under the water rather than there being foliage, which I guess makes sense. We'll go and try to incorporate that. So I think for the water, instead of this mud color, we do rock. Or like this like gravelly stuff. And then on a lower intensity, we'll mix in some sand. How does that texture look under here? Trying to get rid of the darker mud. Let's fix this. Whoa. Oh, I did not see what I was doing. Okay. So I think in this case, I just do a wall.
Rock wall.
Probably same here. It doesn't have to be high detailed, especially because it's... Are we really going to see
Underwater.
this all that much? No. But
No,
and do I
probably
just
not.
want the underwater screenshots? Yeah. So now let's go place my aquatic mix. I can't help that it looks strikingly like seaweed. Like you're just gonna be placing it randomly without looking. I feel like that'd be a kind of nice effect. Okay, let's take this.
I think it looks cool. I
That's
like
good.
it.
So now looking at the water,
Whoa. That looks nice.
it looks way more interesting. I feel like,
Yeah.
however, oh, I don't know why. Okay, never mind. Maybe over here. Ooh, you know what? Let me take it the extra mile.
A log.
Yeah, getting a little crazy with it.
Little what?
A little crazy with it.
Oh, yeah.
Now, along these rocks, I feel like a dead branch would go nicely.
Okay.
Let's see.
I agree.
Wait, where did they go? Here we go. We got a dead tree. Welcome back, Griffith.
Welcome back.
There we go. Now this under the water looks quite a bit more interesting.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. That's the question. Is that water too deep or is that just right? That's probably just right. Okay. Also, Drew 2 was $4 the other day. I know. I was lucky. A part of me was a little bit mad. Like, you telling me I could have waited all this time and I would have gotten it for a blank amount of money? It's crazy.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Think of buying my friend it? Well, it sounds like you did. Could have gotten it for free on Epic Games. I could have, but I'm not... I don't swing that way, if you know, you know. Okay, now let's go temperate. Okay, now let's get into the special effects that I'm gonna need. That was weird. There we go. That's a little bit denser. I like top-down horror games. I don't think I've ever played one. It's a little bit steeper than it was in the movie, but I really struggled making it any less steep. Does it look like it can reasonably walk down this? Sure. Pretending like it doesn't go up like that. If it was like walking like this, came down. Yeah, and then got stopped right here. Okay. We're almost done, guys. We're getting there. I think it's just this last section, then final details. Okay, so what it looks like is going on is that if I was to use my rocks, which I am, there's this one, comes down is like there. And then this one is like there. Now let's make sure our T-Rex cannot get their head through it. That's a cool pose.
Perfect. Perfect pose for sticking his head.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna let her. Okay.
Yeah, actually.
Okay, I actually don't know why. Here we go.
I feel like no.
I feel like this is perfect size. It looks like
Yeah,
in the
like
movie
she would
that,
get.
you know, she had some trouble trying to get her head out of that.
Yeah.
And did. And it looks like a person could probably get through there, so. That is... job well done right there.
It looks like what?
I said it looks like job well done right there.
Oh. Yeah.
And it looks like it does this. Nope. Let's take you. Make you a little bit wider. And then it was like, it was really on the left, really dense jungle, to the point where like there was a whole bunch of plants growing on the rock itself. Yeah, something like that. Okay, and then let's go paint this. Actually paint all of the gray areas normal color as well. Okay. Go here. Okay, and then if I'm on set of memory, let me just look at the thingy. Yeah, it's just
It's just what?
it's just this heavy theme of rock on the edge. And then the forest being like right after the rock. Depending on how you're looking at it. Which is okay, that makes life a little bit easier.
Phew.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Let's go down and place these bad boys. I like the idea of this right here just being a little patch of grass. Just
Me
because,
too.
why not? Yeah, I gotta use this grass more often for more of my things. I love the way it looks.
Yeah.
Because, you know, previously what I was using for grass is just
The
this.
grass. Yeah.
And to get this more detailed, bushier, wilder grass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Okay, what do I want to do over there? I think I can do something. I can do something cool over there. 100%.
I'm excited
For?
for what you're gonna do. Oh my god, that looked like a dinosaur.
That's the point of it, yeah.
I love it.
I get rid of all the desert plants though. And from it, have this. But I don't want it to be like really obvious, so I'm gonna Something like that. Then hit it with... What does that look like? That's not that bad. And then bring something to the table. And this over here, this is forest. It, like, the forest splits into that. Comes out. Now let's find my grass again. Put it right here. Okay, now we're not done yet though. We're close. I feel like I'm close until I notice, like, you know, self nitpicks.
Yeah. You're good, girl. You're fine.
Let's see what else can I do with this. A ridge like that could be pretty cool. Like a rock wall. There you go. We never actually get to see what this looks like at all, so this is kind of fun.
I think that looks cool.
I want the forest to be right up against it as well. I don't think I'm going to decorate the underwater over here.
And look, now you know why Rexy didn't just go around and get them the other way, because she couldn't. She'd have had to climb on a bunch of rocks and... No, she's not getting through there. She's not getting through there.
Alrighty.
Shh.
Is this okay? Oh, let me do this. Oh, the forest kind of strafe right, so I'm not taken away from that view. Let me put in my special grass. This is a little boring over there.
Your special grass.
Yeah. Alright, just to make sure I still have that view. Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
This right here can be smoothed out into that. Why are you floating?
Obviously, because floating is more fun than not floating.
I guess so. Welcome, Rebecca King. This looks amazing, even though it's not finished. It's...
Welcome.
Welcome. Sorry about that. I think it's
That's okay.
just about.
Almost finished. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing.
The people, the family.
Yeah. It's gonna be weird and laggy for a second. There we go. Probably this can be smoothed out. Uh-oh.
What? Oh.
I don't know where the
Where?
Rex went.
Uh-oh.
You know, let's find it in first person mode. Were there more rocks in the water? There were more rocks in the water? No, I don't think so. Judging on the... Basically, I used the Gaming Beaver made a compilation of clips from the trailers of the T-Rex sequence. So are you doing the whole river scene or just the part where the T-Rex come? I don't know what you mean. I don't know where my Rex is. At all. I added a Dilophosaurus over here as well. I don't know where the Dilophosaurus went. Either. I think... if I go here... does this highlight where dinosaurs are? No. Somewhere there's a menu that allows me to... going to drink? Let me find you. How are you over here? Why are you over here trying to get a drink?
For real, what?
Sorry, but no, you're done. There's a Dilophosaurus.
Take a good look.
Aww. Go get the Dilophosaurus.
There we go.
Recreate the scene now.
Oh,
No, I'm just kidding. Only if you want.
I don't know how I'd do that in a nice way.
The same way you've been doing it, moving the
Okay.
T-Rex,
Just move them around.
giraffe. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I would love for the T-Rex to actually sleep. Or sit down at least. What are you doing? You're drinking. Where are you going? I love that you're running. Oh. It's just like the movie, actually. She's running along the shore, swimming in the water.
I guess she could get through there if she wanted to.
Is she stupid?
She's going to drink again. Over there too, yeah.
Does it?
No, what? Huh?
I don't understand why you can't drink this water. Or rather, why you don't want to.
Whoa. Wow, what a great view. No, I'm not assuming anyone's gender.
Oh, I think Griffith, you asked me if I'm gonna do the whole movie. Maybe?
While your
I
favourite
don't know.
dinosaur movie...
I have an idea. I know what I'm gonna do.
What are you gonna do?
I'm locking it in.
Oh man.
It's not movie accurate. Shut up.
This ain't the movie.
Argentina sword. I really would. Also, welcome Henry Ford. Sorry about that. That would, it would. I agree. It would be nice. I might do the Titanosaurus. I might turn this into a speed build video, see how that does.
Hmm.
Okay, you're still going to get a drink. Where are you doing that at?
Maybe from the actual river this time? Yeah. No.
Oh. How far would Rexy get in her fight against big carnivores without plot armor? Which means no help from any of the dinosaurs or anything else. Are we talking Jurassic Park 1 Rexy or Jurassic World? Imagine you're a Tyrannosaurus and every time you go to get water, you teleport back here. Tragic.
Poor guy.
Oh, I thought there was a way. Whenever she had her first fight against a big carnivore, her first fight against a big carnivore was the Indominus. So, like, are you saying because, like, my thing is like in Jurassic World, it's very clear that she's older. She's a older lady now, and that like inherently puts her at a disadvantage against the Indominus Rex, which was born like 2 years prior. Why is this lagging? I guess 1993 Rexy. I think Rexy would not make it past Indominus Rex. I'd like to say that Prime Rexy and Jurassic World Indominus Rex, it'd be a lot closer than what it was, or that what people are thinking that it would be. But it still probably is Indominus Rex, just because the Indominus Rex has big claws that it can actually use. And it's smart enough to know how to use those claws to its advantage. But on the other hand, Prime Rexy, like, I think a lot of people underestimate how strong the bite force is, for T-Rex. And realistically, if the T-Rex is able to launch a full power bite onto like an Indominus Rex's neck, the Indominus Rex is dead. It's actually like mind-boggling how powerful the bite of a Tyrannosaurus Rex was. It's everything about the bite of the Tyrannosaurus Rex was made to destroy bone upon impact, like pulverized dust. You get bit by a T-Rex, your bone literally turns into dust. Is like the impact force of it.
That's crazy.
But I do think Indominus Rex would still win. Just it would be really close. Book T-Rex versus Indominus Rex.
Like...
You go. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't even know how to word what I want to say. It'd be all gibberish.
Oh, okay. It's more powerful than a goddamn hydraulic press, right? I'm pretty sure. Funny thing is, I always thought the Moza was the true hero. Yeah, no, 100%. The Moza killed the Indominus. So that's a valid take. I don't understand. I thought there was a way to change the time and stuff. Oh, here we go. It's like that, right? Why is it? It looks like. Just Roman? Okay. But no, I think so. I did, just in case. I was like, yes, I want to make this a series. I did kind of plan out where things were. Like, this is the entrance area. Which is actually just jungle. And then they get to the Titanosaurs. I don't think I'll do the Quets at all, just because there's no Quets-like creature in the game. Closest thing we got is like Microraptor.
Yikes.
Yeah, I know. There's no pterosaur at all in the game.
That's crazy.
And I might do the final area with like the Mutodons, because I guess I can do raptors instead of the Mutodons. But I wouldn't want to. I think I might next stream might be the Titanosaurus. We'll see. Because it shouldn't take me more than a week to upload a video of this, you know, speed build.
Yeah.
I'm actually enthused with how this turned out.
I think it looks so good.
We're gonna run it scene by scene, guys, alright? I'd love for actually this Rex to go to bed.
Everybody buckle up. Bro. He can literally hear you, bro. I don't care whatever it is.
Wait, is this the stream you DM'd me about? I didn't DM you about a stream at all. Yeah, no, I didn't DM you about a stream at all. Okay. So, here's how it happens. I wish where we could do it. Realistically, you cannot see the T-Rex. I don't think you'd be able to see the T-Rex if it was all that much if it was laying on its side. But it's not. So they walk in. I had a shelf here.
You did have a shelf there.
Hold on. I just thought of this. If the Mosa was like semi-aquatic and could walk on land, would Jurassic Park be destroyed and all the dinosaurs die? If the Mosa was like a crocodile of that size, then you're basically a semi-aquatic Mosasaurus is just a crocodile. I'll be so real with you. Yes, probably. How big the Mosasaurus is? Jesus. Oh my lordy. Okay. Anyway, scene by scene. Inflates the raft. Plops it down. Even though they plopped it down, like... here. Wait, actually, no, I'm doing this wrong. Dilophosaurus. Eating carcass. Turns at the girl. I don't remember her name. Samantha or something. Dilophosaurus looks. Roars. Rex turns around. Or like rolls over in his sleep. Reveals itself. Then they inflate the raft. Watching this is like a toddler. It's like watching a toddler play with their toys.
I'm having a blast watching you reenact it.
Also, Griffith, I'm a big fan of the absolute Killer Croc. I'll say that. I think it looks so cool. Anyhow, she flips it over. All of a sudden, pretend it's being flipped over right now. Still being flipped over.
It's still being flipped over.
Still being flipped over. Rex is gone. So she gets on the raft. But Batman has to fight that with the... What did the monks teach him? A lot. She brings the raft over here. They're all getting on the raft. T-Rex. Excuse me. Why are you looking at me like that?
So cute. She's so cute.
Is drinking the water, facing like that for whatever reason. And looks over, there's a pterosaur. Squaw! Then so the T-Rex hears something. Looks that way. And like, oh, what's that? And they're freaking out. And the T-Rex, boom, 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 and they're trying to get away from it. Hold on, like this. Now over here, and the T-Rex, I'm still chasing them. Then start swimming. Under the water.
Under the sea. Under the sea.
And swimming after him. Get your ass back here. Then T-Rex swims ahead of him. They weren't expecting that. T-Rex swimming ahead of him gets like this. Props up. Boat right there. T-Rex flips the hell out of that boat. And then in its distraction of flipping it, the dad swims behind it. So the Rex goes like here, then here, and then is biting down into the water, trying to catch the guy. You can picture it. Y'all know the scene.
Y'all watched the movie.
Yep. And then it realizes... You looks the wrong way, pal. It realizes that the boat's over there. And it goes here. Then Rex... messing around with the raft. Kid escapes the raft. Kid's floating down the river. Goes down here, goes down the waterfall-y part. Goes down here, almost get it, almost get it, almost get it. And then head gets stuck. Although that's a really bad. Let me hold on, just look straight, please.
There you go.
Head gets stuck. And then head gets stuck trying to get it out. God fucking damn it. And walks away.
Exactly.
And that's the scene. Bar for bar, basically. Not even basically, that was the scene.
It deserves a round of applause.
What?
I said that deserves a round of applause.
Thank you. Tomorrow, I don't feel like doing it tonight, but tomorrow I might do a series of screenshots. Trying to make it like look like screenshots from the movie, but not.
Yeah.
I think this is one of my most proud parts.
I know, I've been thinking about that like the whole time. It looks so good.
It looks like it smells foul. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then we can reenact the precursor as well.
Oh.
Nom 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 nom. Oh, shoo. Basically how that works.
Would you rather get chased by a pack of raptors or by a Spino?
Spino, of course.
Spino.
Would you rather 100% die or have a 95% chance of dying? Like, what am I doing against a pack of them?
Might as well go big.
I summon a Mutodon.
Huh?
I summon a Mutodon.
I don't get it.
It's the creature that I'm magic. The Gathering. I would. I mean, if it's paleo accurate Spinal, it's more 80%. Yeah. Well, I assume Jurassic Park. Just because we're on that topic of that. And the river doesn't even look like I expected, because I had to conform to like what the movie wanted for the river to look weird in shape, but it didn't really.
I think it looks so good.
Except for like there's like this gets a little bit thin. I could probably fix that if I really wanted to, but I don't.
No, I think it's perfect.
This part looks a little bit wide, but it has to be wide so this can be the shot. Ooh man. Ooh my man. I really want to see it eat, low-key. If I can have it eat and have that in the background, maybe the raft right here. And this be the screenshot. Whoever designs the river in Jurassic movies need to take a step outside. What? What do you mean? Is this not good?
Why do you sound... He's not talking about you.
Yeah, well, I think this river looks nice.
He's talking about the people in the movies.
I choose a Storax Rex. There you go. That 102% dying. What the fuck? You did a good job, but the movie people did shit. Hey, look, I feel like it looks like a natural river in the movie. Maybe I need to go outside. There's not a whole lot of rivers in Michigan. There's like two. There's Clinton River and the Shiawassee River. That's it.
We need to take a trip to Mississippi.
For real.
They
And then
got a river.
even the like the Shiawassee and Clinton River, they're low-key like big creeks. this would curve into itself so quickly. I don't even understand what you mean by that in an Australian accent.
I look, you don't know.
I thought about it in English, and not in English, but like in an American accent. I'm like, I don't know what that means. So I reimagined it in an Australian accent, and I'm still. Rivers malform the land around them. Yes, they do like an S thing. Yeah, they do. It's like normal river. Then it gets like even more messy. Then it gets even more messy till it connects, and then this just becomes the current.
Whoa.
So you're saying it would do that really quickly? If Blue was a real Utah Raptor, Blue could have done some real, like, big damage to him, Dom.
It's a question, and it says, could Blue have done?
Oh, I'm gonna say no, actually. And the reason I'm gonna say no is because that means that the Utah Raptor, Blue being a Utah Raptor, ergo means bigger target, and it's easier for the Indominus Rex to just swipe it and end its life. And in my quick, 5-second thought. So, how do you mean the movie people did shit? This was filmed on an actual river, mind you. This was filmed in Thailand. It would curve basically into 2 bigger turns into just like 5 years, if that's how it was originally. I mean, probably, but I'm pretty sure it was just filmed on a river. I don't think they built a set for that. I think they just went there.
Real.
So I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm like, that very well could happen to that river there, but I don't think it's the movie people's fault. How do you take screenshots again? There we go. Guys, I appreciate all of you coming in.
Are you excited for Prehistoric Kingdom Update 15?
I am. However, it is nearly 10 o'clock.
It's bedtime, is what he's trying to say.
Why is my music not playing? There we go. It could be very packed sand. We don't have much here. And as a lot of rivers turn into lakes. Then again, a real river could be turning. ATM. Good night. I'm sleep tight.
Good night.
Good night. Like the stream. Do y'all want a video of this? Would you watch a video of this? Would people watch a video of this?
Subscribe. I would. Probably.
Let's see. I don't know how.
I would.
I'll do some thinking about it. Like subscribe, follow if you're on Twitch.
I would watch a video of you playing with dinosaurs 50 times over.
Like little dinosaur figures. You know, I've always been fond. That was hilarious. Look, I've always been fond of the Gaming Beaver does a whole lot of toy reviews. I would not mind doing toy reviews at all. I won't lie. Is it cringe? Absolutely. I think it's cringe. I'd do it still. For you, Griffith, I'd do it. I'd play with toys on stream. I'd have the face reveal first.
Most people in the... No, you wouldn't. You can just not show your face and just have your hands. You'd hand reveal. Anyway,
I mean, yeah.
Most people on the vote loved the movie. Only one person voted boo, hated it.
Really? That's interesting because I'm making a video about... Oh, well, actually, it's half loved it, half alright, I guess.
Yeah, well, yeah. And one boo hated it. But more people loved it than anything else.
Yeah. So that video, it might not be as hot of takes as I'm making in that video I'm working on. I'm like halfway done with it. I might try to finish it tonight. I do not work tomorrow. And then tomorrow I could make this video.
Maybe.
Be interesting. I would love ooh, I can't wait. I can't wait to hit some of these milestones I'm about to hit. I feel like I'm pretty close to being monetized, and I'm really excited for that. You think it was a 6 out of 10, but the good scenes were good? Good scenes are good. What? But no, I'm close to hitting some milestones that I'm really excited to hit.
Are we gonna do a stream tomorrow? No. We stream every Thursday.
Every Thursday, unless something crazy on one of the games I play drops, then I'll stream if I'm able to. If I'm not, then I'm not. That's unfortunate, but yeah, I tend to try to stream only once a week because there's not a high demand for my live streams, I'll say that. But I still have a good time live streaming, so I do it anyways.
It's fun.
It is fun. But yeah, subscribe. If you want to be
have
really
a Discord. You can Discord.
I was gonna say that.
If you want to be really involved in our community.
Join that. It's pretty cool. You'll get to kind of influence what I do. If you're in the Discord talking about, you know, I think it would be really cool if you do this sort of thing. I'll seriously consider it.
If it's good.
Yeah. If it sucks, I'm sorry. You're out. You're banned, actually. But we'll see.
Have a great night, guys.
Peace.
Bye.